more than one device streaming, right? But then my Google Wi-Fi can only make it so that I'll only have one device streaming at a time. Then like technically it's actually decreased my like, does that kind of make sense? So if I paid like for unlimited and to have 3 or 4 streaming devices at a time, and then all of a sudden I get high pings from like my Google Wi-Fi, because my so my Wi-Fi, my USB Wi-Fi is connected to my Google Wi-Fi. It's not connected to my motherboard. I mean my mother Wi-Fi thing, because I use, okay, so I have Xfinity. It doesn't matter, I can upload it again. So I have Xfinity, right? But I don't upload, I mean, I don't use my internet based on my Xfinity. I use my internet based on my Google Wi-Fi, because my room and the walls, I mean, and all of that, it doesn't reach that far, because you know that Xfinity from whatever thing, the Wi-Fi router, thank you, the Wi-Fi router, right? So that Wi-Fi router doesn't actually reach into my room. So I bought the Google Wi-Fi to get better range, right? So whatever is happening right now has nothing to do with Xfinity itself, actually has more to do with Google Wi-Fi. And considering we know who the fuck manufactures for Google, I mean, there's a reason why I want to make this information public, right? So if you guys do try to blame it on the manufacturer, I could be like, well, actually, it's your inability to, you know, control this. Because I know for sure, I made sure that when I was at Xfinity, that I made sure that I got the plan where like I can have at least 3 or 4 people streaming YouTube at the same time and not lower it. Oh yeah, and thank you for reminding me that I actually paid extra to have uploading so it doesn't slow down. So on top of that, my uploading should never slow down. So I don't know why the fuck my Google Wi-Fi is slowing down my Xfinity plan. So I mean, I'm pretty sure whatever is causing is technically this guy, and I'm pretty sure, you know, that's not really being an e-girl, right? Because I'm not asking white knights to help me, and I don't really need my cousins because I know that legally you're fucked. So I mean, if you're gonna talk shit about Jensen, then I mean shit. I wanna know how reliable you are. You know, TB is a disease, right? TB, the overthinker. So are you like a disease? Because this guy's not gonna move out of the way. See? You guys didn't actually think I was documenting this for no reason, right? Oh shit, that's the wrong person. Sorry. No, okay, so you know how like Donkey had like really shitty frames? And then he could still upload the video? I realized it's like he's not actually streaming it live, it's because he recorded it that he was able to. So you guys have to understand, like I learned a lot from you guys. So like of course I'm gonna defend you because it's kinda like, well, in the future, because I'm a Buddhist, thank you. I'm not gonna like try to take credit for something because I don't want fucking bad karma from it. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't fucking see shit. I'm pretty sure you guys can't see shit either. Well, I'm not trying to date Sneaky, so why would that matter? That's all you know. See, this is something that's really funny. Like, people think, oh yeah, just because I follow Sneaky, like, I'm gonna be, like, his eternal slave or some shit. Like, no, like, you have a girlfriend now. Like, that's your problem now. So, anything that happens to Sneaky now, that's just his girlfriend's problem. Like, that ain't on me anymore. Sorry, but, he doesn't belong to me. He not my bitch. So that's on you now, honey. Sorry. And if you're gonna get in my way, I have no problem just being like, well, shit, you're in my way. You need to get the fuck out. Well, last time I checked, my Twitch is banned. So, bitch, what's the obligation now? Well, I don't really need him, do I? So, what's the fucking point? Look, look, look. Did you see that? Did you see that? Like, the last minute? See, this is why, like, Crepo was such a strong Thresh. Because it was like, he predicted that you would turn at the last second. So it's like, no matter where you turned or what you did, it was like, ugh, anyways, it was brilliant. I think he said it like so many times on stream. It was like predict, 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 like every 5 minutes. It's like, how do you do it? Predict. What do you do? Predict. Like, I feel like that's all he said for like the majority, thank you, of his stream. Was just like predict. You know, like, how am I so good? I predict. Like, I don't know what to tell you guys. The thing about scripting is usually scripting is based on like reactionary, right? So that means if this person does this, then that it does this. Thank you. But what Crepo does is solely based on like reflexes. So there is no if this, then that. It was just straight up like, okay, well, I know if you do this, then you're going to go this way. So I'm going to go this way. So then it's going to predict you to go this way. So that's completely different than if, then, or whatever, you know? So that's kind of the entertainment of building emotions on AI, but okay. Clearly have no idea. Just in time for the CRISPR babies. You guys don't have to answer me. I'll just laugh by myself like always. It's too quiet on the map. I thought that's the mind games you guys wanted to play. Why being a little bitch? Yeah, but then you become too reliant on the reactions. I think there's somebody in the jungle. I mean, I did want to rate, what is it called? I didn't want something on this parade. I don't know, sometimes it just happens, like, it just gets you stuck behind a wall and you're just like, bro, like, I don't understand. Like, what just happened? I just want the gold. Oh shit, that was the wrong button, sorry. Whoops! Pardon me. You don't have to be that close. Something's off. Doesn't matter to me. Whenever I get high pings, it just proves to people I'm not a fucking e-girl. Because they're like, oh, okay, well, she understands exactly why. So if anything, it gives me, like, street credit. Okay, this guy's fucking insane. I'm not going in. What are you doing? It's like two junglers. Like in my fucking lane. Doesn't matter to me. I have a limited data. So I'm not really the one who's gonna be pissed here. You see how they have to like mess with my pings? Because if they don't, then nobody dies. No, that just shows like I guess I haven't lost my... What is this? What does this even fucking build into? Nothing? Okay. Why is it so high? Honestly, I have no fucking idea. And I'm pretty sure I have no fucking idea why it's like that either. But I can almost guarantee you it's because of my mechanics. No, this is what I meant by they're grooming little kids into criminal activity. Because it's kind of like, well, you know what I mean? They're like threatening little kids, like, oh yeah, if you don't join this gang, then we're gonna give you like 5,000 pings, and not even your parents are gonna be able to help you, you know? So, that's kind of on you. I read a lot of FBI files, and they're always like, oh yeah, it's racketeering, extortion, blackmail, like intimidating the witness, you know? Oh, you guys don't read FBI files? I read FBI files all the time. I'm always like, alright, so what am I gonna do that's gonna make the FBI wanna fucking arrest me? So there's, racketeering. I forgot what racketeering means. What is racketeering? I think it was like FBI extortion or something. Oh shit. Embezzlement. Embezzle. What does that mean? Oh, I guess the FBI knows what you're doing. Because I didn't know anything about embezzlement. I think this is why people are like, oh my gosh, I think they're listening. I'm like, I think it actually benefits me. Because if they're listening, then they know, like, I don't know what's going on. So they're gonna be like, oh, Ohio guilty of embezzlement. Like, oh, what's embezzlement? I don't fucking know. I mean, clearly, if you're doing something bad, like, yeah, you would be scared. And if you're clearly, like, disrespecting groups of people, then yeah, it makes sense why you would be scared, right? But I'm not disrespecting or being rude or have enemies in any certain group of people, so why would I be scared that they're listening? Like, they can listen all they want. They would realize that I have nothing against them, and whoever the fuck is talking shit is actually the person that has a problem with them, not me. So, they can feel it. I mean, they can see it. Sorry. I'm gonna upload it both. So this one's gonna be uploaded just naturally because fucking YouTube does it, and then I'll upload my own separately, so then you guys can cross-reference it. Because this is gonna be titled like the date. Because I mean, I don't like. I mean, the most this is gonna do is that works. So it usually labels it like this, where it's like the date, right? So I usually go in there, and then I try to remove all these dashes because it's really fucking annoying. I mean, clearly it's because of that, but I can't say that out loud, can I? Excuse you. People are like, "Oh, are you sick?" I'm like, "No, dude. I'm just fucking like allergic because I'm exhausted." And they have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. No, that means they've never done cocaine on the level that I was doing, you know? I call this the coke nose. Volley, Mordekaiser, Vagar. Vagar is more dangerous than Volley or Mordekaiser. I'm not really scared of either one of these. I'm more worried about Vagar because I don't like being trapped. So, no, I don't ever underestimate anyone. I don't go, oh yeah, Vagar is probably like a fucking e-girl, so I'm just gonna play like hella shit. Like, I would literally be like, okay, well, if this is some Nemesis level fucking Vagar, where Fnatic has won literally a few games because of this fucking Vagar, then oh hell no, I'm not getting fucking close to that shit. Because I guarantee you, I will get trapped and all of a sudden their whole entire team will be there. Because that is how Nemesis has been winning this whole fucking time. And it fucking is pretty terrifying when you're playing against a person like that. So I'm just like, alright, Volley, not really a threat. Just gotta keep my distance. But Vagar is like, you gotta keep your distance and some. Because you can't like be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make sure their teammates never gonna be there. Like, that's not how you play the fucking game, right? So no, I understand a lot of people are like, oh yeah, but Vagar is just some fucking e-girl. I'm like, okay, and what if that Vagar is a fucking nemesis? Then what, bitch? Like, you're just gonna complain, like, oh, fucking Vagar, like, oh, why don't you just fucking make sure when you're in champ select that you don't pick a champion that's, like, I don't understand, dude. No, this is why whenever people are like, yeah, they're fucking little bitches and all they do is complain, like, I'm like, yeah, exactly. That's, I don't disagree. This could be useful in the future, thank you. Racketeering. What is racketeering? So what's the difference between blackmail and no extortion? Extortion is intimidating people, right? Okay. So what was it? FBI intimidating witness. Oops. Yeah, extreme case of witness intimidation. You know, I read a lot of FBI files, like, on a regular basis, and I make sure it says FBI.gov, not just like, oh yeah, FBI did this, news article. Like, no. I read it genuinely from the FBI case. Like, I know there was something about, like, I know there's a lot of stuff in, like, the news where it's like, news articles where they would be like, there would be stuff like this Whereas like on the media, it's like, oh yeah, it's just a news article. Like usually, most of the time, I would go here, and then I would read the FBI file, and then I would be like, oh, okay, let's see if the news has reported on it. You know. So most of the time when I pull shit out my ass, it's not really me pulling shit out my ass. I genuinely have read the FBI file on it. So it's hard for me to ping to my teammates that I have 50,000 pings and that's why I'm not moving. They're just like, oh, she's disconnected, that bitch, she quit. And I'm just like, no. I'm trying to play the game. No help, sweet. Sweet, no help. Hey! Some please leash him. Some leash him. Oh fuck, fuck this Veigar. I don't really like to hit volley like early game because I know he doesn't have shit. So I'm just like, dude, if he gets weak now, he'll never get strong, and I'll never get to play my fucking game. I think there was a rap song called "Shoot His Ass, Let His Ass Heal, and something his ass back" or something. It's like a fucking horrible. Oh my gosh, why is there so many tanks? Are they? I don't think they're trolling. I think one of them was like talking shit, and now they're all just like fucking with his lane. Because that's usually what happens. Like, whenever you have this one person who like purposely flames and talks shit to the whole team, everybody just ends up being in his lane and then like does the most fucked up shit just to like fucking piss him off. They're like, yeah, bitch, you want to talk shit, bitch, and then they all go into his fucking lane. Oh man, good old days. You know, I've only been here for 4 years, and I feel like I've been here for like 10. Jesus. See, look, look. It's not fucking trapping it. Oh shit. Thank you. Well, if you recall, then you could keep the gold, right? But if you don't recall, there's a chance of you dying and losing all of it that you just gained. So I much rather recall now and keep all of it than to lose it. Yes and no. Like, I've met some guys that cry a lot. I just don't cry. Well, I think I used to cry a lot at school. And then it slowly stopped. Yeah, my mom, I think the only way my parents got me to go to school and not be like crying all the time was they said that you're school mom, and I was like, fine, fuck it. Guess she's my school mom, motherfucker. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but usually people like follow your ADC like in a fucking straight line and everything, and I don't fucking understand why they do that. See what I mean? Like, it's their own goddamn fault. bet Vagar's like, why the fuck did you choose Polly, dude? The fuck? I'm sorry, that's just funny to me. Jesus, wake up. It's not Easter yet. But I will be sure to relay the message, I guess. Amumu. I don't know what he wants from me. Now you know how everybody feels when you play fucking Lux all the time. That's fine by me. Well, I'm not using scripts to win, so it's clear that you cannot win unless you script. Or DDoS. Thanks for reminding me. So, I mean, it makes sense why you're salty at the players who don't need it. You know, it's funny because they come to my games. Like, I don't even have any type of resources or method or, like, the intelligence to even fucking find them. But they think, like, they're the shit. So they come to my game and then they're like, oh, I'm a victim. I'm like, bitch, you're ruining my game and you're saying you're the victim? Like, hello. Oh, I will. When the time is needed. I'm not just gonna be a little bitch and make myself look like an idiot like you do. I mean, I'm really, like, tempted to just say, like, maybe you should just go back to smoking crack. But then I realized that that's just gonna be encouraging negative behavior. You know what I mean? Then I'm gonna be, like, encouraging drug use, thank you. So I cannot really say, like, hey, go back to smoking crack because that's the only thing you're good at. Because then it would be like I'm encouraging them using drugs, you know? And that's gonna have a negative impact on me. I think all the other Janna skins are pretty ugly. Thank you. I don't want to die, man. Sorry, but I don't want to die right now. You gotta give me some time. already drink half my water. That's why I'm telling you. This is the only reason why I always get really big jugs of water. Because I'm like, alright, now like every other 5-10 minutes, I'm gonna go get more water. Like, do you understand how fucking annoying that is? I didn't get a big water bottle because of Pokimane. Pokimane copied me, and she doesn't even drink this much fucking water. So like, I don't know, man. Why does that matter, dude? Yeah, but don't insult your customers because they might throw a fit. Stop paying for your prostitutes. I'm gonna have like a BF. A bitch fit. What? You guys never seen that movie? It's not racist. Honestly, some of the like racist stuff that people say about Asians, I'm like, honestly, I never said I like them either, so they're embarrassing to us too. Oh my gosh, Ash, you had one fucking job, man. Why didn't I do what? I don't really rely on my team to win though. Does that gonna make sense? Like, I know a lot of people are like, hey, can you do this for me? And I'm like, yeah, no, I don't want to owe you shit. So, you know what? Just let me die. Anyways. Well, that's probably why so many people are asking you for favors back, right? There's no word here. Oh, no, I think there is. There's a fucking word here. Well, if I know they're scripting, I'm not gonna stay in the lane and let them keep using the same scripts. I'm gonna roam and find other kills. So whenever someone doesn't get mad at me when I go into the lane, I always try to like, what the fuck is that called? Honor them. Thank you. I always try to honor them because I feel like it's very rare that people compliment like positive behavior, you know? Like I've noticed a lot of people, they're like, "Oh, why the fuck aren't you in lane? Oh, where did you go?" Like ping ping ping. And then it's like I feel like we should compliment people who do a really good job or like stay calm versus like, you know, well, Pokemon's boosted by everyone, so I don't know if she would ever understand what I'm fucking talking about. I mean, she might try to copy it and be like, "Oh yeah, we should be nice to people," but then she's always nice to the wrong person. So I don't know if I don't know, man. I mean, if you guys want me to talk about it, I can. But my point about cryptocurrency, I think the reason why people say it's very scary or whatever is because people who use bitcoins, I feel like, are more likely to use it, and usually those people don't really mind if they manipulate the market or anything, right? So I think that's what people are scared of. But if you really consider what like really rich people do and what they fucking do to certain companies and how they make certain people bankrupt, I don't think it's really any different. It doesn't really make me play better. It's just like you guys can focus on the game more than my tits, you know. So really, I don't think it helps me. I think it helps you guys. Hi, Rufus. This is his spot right here. Right. He's mad at me. Right. Are you mad at me? What, you guys actually thought those pillows were small? No. They're not. Thank you. What are we gonna play first? I don't know. Rufus. It's just fucking sitting where I usually sleep. Lucian? Lucian? You know, this is gonna be a cheap shot. But it's gonna be hilarious! What does that mean? Lucian has mobility and I have range, so take your pick. Ah! He took Lucian! Ah! Oh man. Well, clearly, because I know how to play the game, so, I mean, of course you guys would understand my jokes. Duh. Look, my pillow is so big, it has. Rufus has disappeared into the abyss. Look, 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 look. Look at my dog. Do you see where my dog is? My dog is right here. Rufus! Rufus! See? Pretty sure I'll get banned for that one too. Iron Force Centra. Sure. I mean, if I bought an account, I'd probably be Challenger, but I don't really buy accounts, so I guess I'm Iron 4 for now. I would not buy a diamond account because I don't want to be mixing with all the fuck girls and bitch boys. So, I mean, I don't want to play victim here, but 60 win rate. I wonder what website they're using. Doesn't matter. As long as they buy it, don't matter. Rufus, I'm so cold without you. Dinner was delicious. Or breakfast. Or the fuck I'm eating. Thank you. This thing's a piece of shit. It always fucking leaks. I have Twitch. Questionable. What are we in the blue side? Oh, right. Who the fuck cares, dude? Genuinely will never understand. People are always like, oh, the blue side has like better jungle, or bro, it's the fucking same. Well, I don't leash when I jungle, right? So that's just you. Well, if I'm taught by the best, then it's not weird that I'm probably the best, right? Anyways. No, this is why I don't really like to date like people with water signs, because they bring up a lot of like other shit, and they use their emotions as an excuse, and I can't really handle it. It's kind of annoying. Like this one game or your other 50 games? I don't think you're the only person. Why'd you do that? I wanted them to get closer. Wait, what the fuck? Scripting is one thing. Playing good is another. If you choose to script, that's on you, you know? If you want to read the stats, that's on you. But just know there's a lot of other people who like doing it that may or may not be better than you, so just don't be a little bitch about it. I don't know, I didn't see anything. So what's the fucking point of heal then? I don't understand. I might as well just get like cleanse or like sprint or some shit. Like if that's really gonna be the fucking case, right? Of course not. That's why you have to buy shit. Because you don't know how to play the fucking game. Well, I mean, if you really had to play your way, I don't think you would ever play this game ever fucking again because you clearly have no idea how to play. So. Oh, fuck. No, I think I turned off my screen. So, if anything, I think you should be grateful that people still have, because I don't think there's any other way you could ever win this fucking game otherwise. What else do you think I was doing? Right. Okay. I remember I used to play solo queue and people would be like, "Stop fucking just beating him back into her lane. What are you doing?" And I'd be like, "Okay." Whatever you guys want. What? What? I didn't say anything out loud. Oh my gosh, my glasses got stuck on the mic. It's amazing. It's amazing, my capabilities. I swear to God. Yes. Dude, I feel like I'm constantly sick, or I sound constantly sick. I feel like I'm never doesn't sound sick. It just hit me, okay? Like 10 years later, it just hit me. Don't do coke, guys. Don't do coke, kids. And if you do coke, make sure you cut that bitch up. Why did I ever cut my... Oh, because you know how, like, when you do coke, there's always that little rock of surprise, you know? And you're just like, delicious. Oh no, yeah, it's when you snort, you know, when you're like, and then all of a sudden you hit a rock and you're just like, oh yes, oh yeah. No, this is why my nose is so fucked. Because I never cut up my coke because I wanted a little surprise every time I snorted my nose. I never liked to blow my nose because I was like, no, my little particles might disappear. Why is it so slow? You fucking tell me, man. I'm not the one scripting. See why Jungle Syndrome now? This guy's a really good Twitch. Doesn't make me look bad. Fuck, does it gonna matter to me? Thank you. Oh, it was it was Ari. I mean, typical Ari, right? I mean, what man would play Ari? Thank you. Like, I don't want to answer this. Like, you know what I mean? Well, I'm not a guy, so I don't really want you to suck my dick. So I don't know if I'm comfortable with this right now. Well, I'm not a lesbian either. I like dick. Like, trust me, I like dick. So, no thanks. Yeah, drooling a little bit, but thanks. Thanks for your concern. Yeah, I'm gonna do a shit ton of damage with all of my fucking with all of my fucking fairy charms, guys. Yeah, definitely. Fucking- so stupid. Why do I give a shit? I'm not the one who's supposed to do damage. It's not my goddamn job. Ari doesn't know how to play the game. Dude, that would actually be pretty legitimate question. I've never thought about that. We should. I second that motion. Oh fuck, fuck. Bro, what's on your foot? Ooh, we should go mid. Do you think there's a ward here? I don't think there is. mean, I wouldn't mind. Thank you. What are you guys doing? I think there's a word here. Do I care about what? I already wasted my flash. But it's okay. Why? I haven't been playing with feeders in a really long time. So I feel like my ability to counter their bullshit is significantly lowered. So, I mean, yes, it's bad, but technically it doesn't make me look bad because I know a lot of times these people like to play victim, like, oh my gosh, I was like forced into the life, and like, it's so unfair what they make me do. So, I mean, it's just nice that I have something where it's like, well, I don't remember you being so sad about it. Well, I mean, you're clearly not on my side, so you kind of forced me onto their side. Whether, like, I was gonna join them or not, you kind of forced me to join them. Like, is that gonna make sense? That's why you should never be mean to people, because then they start picking sides because it's whatever side you're not on. That's why you should never be dicks to people. What does that mean? Like, say originally I was never gonna join their side. Maybe I was gonna be like a booby streamer, like whatever. But because people were mean to me on that side, then like it automatically made me choose to be on their side. Does that kind of make sense? So it's like, say the booby streamers were always nicer to me than Sky Williams or Donkey, right? But it's because of the fact that they were mean to me, so there's no reason for me to ever defend them. That's kind of why I was trying to tell you guys never to be mean to random people on like Twitch or like in Solo Queue, because then you force them onto their side, the booby streamer side, because it's like, well, only booby streamers are going to be nice to them and you're being mean to them clearly. So they're automatically going to choose their side, even if like originally they're like, yeah, you know, I'm super intellectual and shit, but because you were mean to them, they're going to purposely choose that side. Just, does that make sense? So, well, I kind of fixed that, didn't I? Is this why I don't talk? Yeah, that's how you know I'm not a booby streamer, because usually whenever booby streamers talk, they win like 50 fights and like have like 10 kills, and I'm like, bro, how did you fucking do that shit? That never happens to me. I don't really know what it has to do with him though. What? It didn't hit me? I really hate your patchy skin, Amumu. Just thought I'd share that with you. What is it that I hate about it? It's just like so uneven. It's got like one color on one side and it's got another color on the other side. Like, I don't understand. Well, actually. So Riot decided to do that. They're like, no, 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 Christine, you can't be buying and selling like this and rigging our system. Ayy. But, it's not bad. I'm pretty sure Medius really liked it. He was like, my math. I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I'll just be adding shit. Oh, no, eat that. Karen's not here. Oh. What is these? Why do I do that? Because you're hella pushed back. Why do I care? See, shit like this is how you know there's more than necessary, because I wanted to go here, but it wouldn't give me that option no matter what. That is a script in itself. That's why I kept saying, like, I don't think it's a good idea to cover the map. Well, you guys play with scripts, so how the fuck would you ever know? Damn it, this guy's on to me. Why do I do that? I do it when I jungle just so I can like regain some of my like cooldown and shit. Holy shit, look at this huge ass fucking thing. You know, I got tanky just because I knew this would happen. But I don't think they realized it yet. But it's okay. No, the fact that they're still kind of like losing to me, even though I don't have any AP, is just kind of amazing, to be honest. No, this is why I tell you guys not to script, because this is how stupid you end up looking. You know, like when people can actually play, because it's like, dude, like, no, this is why I purposely build stuff like that. Does that kind of make sense? It exposes like your lack of ability to play the game rather than going full on Jensen and DDoSing, you know. You guys can do that later when you guys have legal and public evidence that they're breaking the law. Does that kind of make sense? Like, say you have evidence and public evidence at that they are breaking the law, right? Then when you do like DDoS like Jensen, you're no longer gonna be the dick. You know what I mean? Because I feel like a lot of times the reason why Donkey was wrong or like was in the wrong was because they never had enough public evidence to say this. Like, I think the main reason why Donkey was wrong was because this might have been the first time, or they were having some problems like me, or like they just wanted to try something new. But it's like Donkey cannot do something where it's like the person who's not playing the game cannot tell what's going on. Does that kind of make sense? Like, stuff that I do where I have like 5,000 pings or like 500 pings and then I can't even play the fucking game. It's kind of like, well, I mean, what am I supposed to do? Keep losing? Because Riot's not doing shit about it, right? So when you start saying stuff and doing stuff, then it's kind of like, well, I mean, yeah, exactly. So what the fuck did you want me to do? I mean, I call Xfinity and Comcast and stuff because I know legally they can get really fucked. So I understand how you guys might not understand that aspect of it, but I'm not really snitching because if you really think about it, if people like Nightblue got exposed and was like, hey, you know, I've seen Nightblue break the rules, I've seen Nightblue break the law, I've seen Nightblue do this, I've seen Nightblue do that, then when he's kind of trying to snitch on I Am Cutie Pie, it's kind of like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, we've all seen you do this. Like, there's public information saying you've done this and you've done this. So, like, why are you trying to frame it like I Am Cutie Pie is the only one doing it? So that kind of makes sense. So you have to kind of do it that way, and that's kind of why I'm like, instead of scripting right away, wait for them to do it, and then you can defend yourself when there's enough public evidence to be like, okay, well, whatever this person does at this point is just going to be self-defense. Not like you are DDoSing the shit out of them, and then it's kind of like, well, that's why Jensen got banned, because there was no public evidence that he was actually innocent. Well, that's kind of why I never wanted to cut or edit any of my videos, so you guys can be like, okay, well, it's one whole entire stream, so I mean, it's kind of hard to misunderstand anything when it's the whole entire stream being played out, right? So I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a slow reader. Have you guys seen me play Blood something? Man. Dude, World of Warcraft has a little bit too much words for me, okay? Just a little bit too many words. Thank you. Am I illiterate? Apparently so. How can I say it without smiling? I mean, it's true. What do you want me to do? Whoa, P! You're here too? What are you doing? You licking yourself? My cat's fucking adorable. You know, a lot of fucking Siamese cats look fucking disgusting, right? Their faces are all like uneven. Okay, just because I'm a nationalist does not mean I'm a Nazi. It just means I love my country. Like, that's why I kept saying, like, it doesn't necessarily mean they're racist. Well, Taiwan has a lot of immigrants, so as long as you bring the money and not cause us any problems, I'm okay. My brother told the whole school that I was pregnant and I got an abortion. So, I don't know who else fucking knows that because I didn't tell anybody else. And my brother was telling people about going to private school when he doesn't even have any friends and he got fucking kicked out. So, like, I don't know what the fuck his point was. So, if you guys really want to play that fucking game, I can tell you a lot too that I've never said before. Well, I mean, it's really not that hard because it's kind of like, oh, or you're so fucked up for not like doing this with your family, or you're so fucked up for not doing this. And I'm like, well, honestly, I'd rather just tell everybody everything now, so it's not like I'm being the fucked up person later on. It's just kind of like, well, this is why I don't. So clearly. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure to everybody else, it just seems like you're terrorizing the whole family to the point where you guys can't be a family anymore. And I don't know why that would be a good thing to marry into. Like, so you're gonna terrorize that guy's parents, but then it's like if you guys are the same, then you guys can terrorize each other's family. Like, why would that be fucking weird? It would be like, wow, they're perfect for each other. Why don't I care about the stats? Am I going to buy accounts? No. Am I going to sell accounts? No. Am I going to buy a boost? No. Like, why would I need to care about that? Am I going to be a pro player? No. Like, you earn more money dealing with the business side than to be a pro player. And if you guys say, "Oh, it's unfair for a pro player," then I'll show you why it's completely fair. Because some of the shit you guys fucking do is a huge liability. Well, you don't see the Asians or the Koreans complaining, right? That's because the Korean and the Chinese government do not go against boosting and selling accounts. Why do I like to put it outside of the bush? Because I need to see who's coming. I don't really care who's in the bush. Well, if you stand in it, yes. But if you just walk through it, no. I think it's common sense, but okay. See, you're good. I never said I couldn't play Soraka. I just said I don't like to play Soraka. There's a difference between wanting to play and whatever. I don't even remember what I just said. Hey, Rufus, you want to come here? Cause it's fucking cold. Ouch, my leg. Oh my gosh, my cheek is numb. This is why I just skip it. It's a good song, but I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. Would I want to play? Well, Teemo's a cheap shot. So, no. I would not want to play. I mean, if it was me, I wouldn't pick Teemo. I would pick someone else, but yes. I mean, if you already have the synergy built in with somebody, then I think it's good. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people would not consider that solo queue anymore. You know what I mean? I think they're just like, oh, well, it's a pre-made 5-man or pre-made 2-man or whatever. Pre-made duo queue or whatever. So some people actually kind of lose respect for it because they're like, well, that's not really solo queue anymore, right? So, well, my goal is to have respect. My goal is not to have the highest rank, so it's kind of debatable if I agree or disagree. Like, I agree it's great teamwork, but I disagree because there's gonna be some people that find it unfair. That's all I'm saying. Oh my gosh! I need to use this. Why did I move? I didn't think she could kill me. so, so I didn't move. So I move faster? I don't know, you tell me, man. I mean, I hope so, but questionable. I'm actually moving faster. Right, fixed that like a few patches ago. Actually. Yeah, I feel like Riot actually put in a lot of work to make sure that fucking item works. I mean, that ability works. I mean, if it breaks again, it ain't my fault, but. You know why I have two cameras? Because at first I only had this one right here. And then I realized that I don't like what it does. So then I got this one. No, because a lot of people were like, oh yeah, she's only pretty because she has really low resolution. I'm like, okay, well, bring it, bitch. So I was like, okay, well, this is a decent price. And the resolution's pretty decent as well, so I guess I'll buy it. Well, I think being salty has continuously just fucked yourself. So I don't understand like how you have helped me. You guys were like, "Oh, she's really ugly," and they're like, "Fuck," and they're like, "Oh, she's really oh wait, fuck," and you guys were like, "Damn, I bet she's hella oh wait, fuck," or like, "Oh yeah, I bet Christine doesn't understand." Oh wait, fuck. So like after all this, you guys still haven't learned like, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. Do you guys need help? Oh, he stuns me to the point where I can't use my alt. I don't know if it's true or not. So, me, I don't play Alistair. I don't play against Alistair very often. I play with Alistair. So, I don't know if the stun is right or wrong because I don't fucking play that champion. No, sorry, I don't play against the champion. See, that's another thing. Like, you have to play against certain champions to know which abilities stun you and which abilities don't. So, why is there constantly 4 people? Because you got 2 people. So I think that's why they constantly have 4 people. What is that? Teemo mid? Or Teemo what the fuck? I hate how I don't have attack speed. It's so slow. Look at my farming. See forever. Ooh, maybe I should like ooh. I can't predict. Well, it doesn't really matter because if you walk through it, it doesn't really do anything. Like, the whole point of Soraka's E is to like stop you from stuff. I guess so. I don't know if you guys are thinking about the usefulness of this in the right way that it's supposed to be. So, well, if he presses his buttons before I do my E, then it's supposed to work. But if I already E'd him before he did anything, then no, it's not supposed to work. See? That's the usefulness of it. I don't really give a shit, dude. Do whatever the fuck you want, man. Well, technically, this is just what Callista needs. She needs to get close enough and the other people not to do their abilities, and that's what Soraka can do. So, technically, I did my fucking part. There's not really much I can do past that. That's on them. What the fuck? It ain't got shit to do with me. Thank you. Wait, Calista still died. Okay. What? What's the question? I do have health regen. I think this is health regen. Oh no, it's attack damage? Oh, sorry. Base regen? What base regen? Base mana regen? Oh shit. I always thought it was health reoccurrence. It's actually more rare that I don't get disconnected than I do get disconnected. Really? Yes. Sometimes I'm amazed at how little I get disconnected versus how long I can stay. What? Fuck. Yeah, I'm pretty chilling. If my legs are still up, I'm not really putting in that much effort. Sure. I don't really care. Remember how I used to be able to Q and then I would like heal back all the damage? Remember that? I'm pretty sure it was really triggering for people. You gonna suffer? 10, 1, 0, 5, and 1. I'm not surprised. This is a troll. Do you guys actually expect those guys to win? Because I don't. Ever. Dude, they're really bad at this game. I have no Q, no damage, no AP. Oh my god, dude. People like this really have to buy accounts because like genuinely if they really were to play against like real fucking challengers, like I'm not a challenger and like no offense, but they're already fucking dying and like can't really win against me. So like I'm just curious like how they're supposed to win against people who actually know what the fuck they're doing. Like No, because if you think about it, right? Like, I barely have any experience compared to people who play since season one, right? And I'm already winning against you to the point where you have to DDoS me and script me and do all this other fucked up shit just to win. So, like, imagine going up against someone who actually has been playing since the beginning of the game, you know? Like, then you would be even saltier? Like, I don't understand. I was talking about the game. What the fuck? um, but they're DDoSing me. Like, I think you're missing the point, right? Oh yeah, and they're purposely feeding in my games. I am not like especially against this because I know like a lot of Chinese farmers and Chinese whatever people they actually enjoy this feeding because then they can sell those people accounts and like boost and stuff, you know? So like I'm not really necessarily against it because then I would be against them and I'm not really against them. I understand that there's no other way of income, so I don't harass people for doing what it takes to survive. Like, no, because if I keep talking, I'm gonna fucking miss the game again. I couldn't get close enough. Uh, oops. Right, I did this. I didn't do this shit. I lost 20 fucking gold to this shit. They let me keep Tank Soraka. At first he didn't. But I think they're just like, wait, hold on. Maybe we made it slightly unplayable. I'm like, yes? Oops, wrong button. Oh my god, they're so bad. I'm just fucking chilling and walking through like, oh my god, dude. I feel like they think I'm scripting, but like if you watch, like if you're actually watching my stream, you would know that this is like you know, so then clearly you should technically be stuck for a really fucking long time, right? But apparently they don't get stuck, and apparently their abilities don't also get disabled. So I mean, Riot, what the fuck? I don't know what you want me to fucking do here. No, because I know, remember the Star Guardian games? Like, Riot put a lot of fucking work into that fucking game just to make sure that the E fucking works, you know? Like, they're like, alright, you know what, Christine, we're gonna take away your fucking Q, but we'll give you your E. Like, I'm like, okay, sure, fucking, why not? Nah, fam, you toxic, you suffer. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't have all chat on. I think they're doing all chat. How do I know? What? Is the interface all chat? Show ally chat? Yeah, see, I think it's all chat. I think what they're doing might be all chat. Why? Because that's something that usually would be said to the enemy team, like, haha, you know, you're fucking toxic, you suffer, you know? But I don't have all chat. Hey, you know, I clicked the corner. It's not my fault and didn't work. That ain't on me. And if you guys ever ask me again, why do I spam click like this? Oh, I don't know, because I didn't move, even though... Right? So, that ain't on me, right? You guys... You guys tink? Stink? You guys stink. You guys stink. No, it's you guys. I did my job. This was just a bad team. I'm okay though. I slept good. I don't know what the fuck this is. Well, if I worked at Riot, why would I be making a tweet about it? Like, that would technically be a company secret. Why would I make a company secret public? Like, I would get fired. Like, you guys are hella dumb. See, that's the thing. Like, I don't like to be trapped and only be able to date within a circle of people. Like, I like to date outside of my circle. Like, I don't want to date people like I grew up with. It's like I'm dating my own brother, you know? To me, it's really fucking boring and it's kind of dumb. But I can see how a lot of you guys would be like, "Oh my gosh, that's like, oh, how could you not want that?" Maybe because I'm not into incest, and I'm not into like fucking my brother or fucking my mom. Like that could fucking be why. Like I don't know. Fuck, I forgot to fucking take a picture of it. God damn it. I'm all over the fucking place. Oh wait, hold on. Is it supposed to? Oh shit. I think I gotta go like this. Yeah. So I do think that taking away Q and giving me E actually still makes the game pretty balanced. I think that was pretty decent. I know you guys like change the damage, change the heal, change the range, and change the cooldown of almost everything about Soraka, but you guys made sure that E fucking worked, you know? And to be honest, I think it's still balanced. Like, it's not that it's unbalanced, it's just like, it actually works. I think it's a little bit OP, but the fact is, like, yeah, exactly, I cannot play ranged, you know? Like, no, that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to take Soraka out of top, mid, jungle, ADC, anywhere besides support. Like, what the people, like, what Riot, thank you, the people that do care at Riot, I think the people that do care at Riot, they wanted to make sure that Soraka cannot be abused in any way, and I feel like they did a really good job. Because E is not broken. E actually kind of equally replaces Q because you stun so fast or like disable or whatever the fuck you want to call it, that it actually is just almost as broken as the Q itself. Even though you don't heal, but the concept technically is still kind of the same. And I know that you guys changed the cooldown for a lot of Soraka stuff, but to me it's still pretty balanced. I mean, maybe not everybody's gonna agree, but I think it's pretty balanced. It's not like super OP, it's not super broken, it's not super nerfed. Like, it's pretty balanced in my opinion. So, I don't know, I'm okay with it. I just don't like her range. And I'm not really into the whole running around healing the whole time kind of person. So, I personally don't really like playing it. But otherwise, you know, you don't really need a script. You can do fine. But yes, I do agree. When it comes to exposing people who are not doing their job, you guys did just that. It's fucking beautiful. Well, they wanted to be fucking idiots, so why not take advantage of the situation and fucking benefit from it? Why let it hurt me? Why not just benefit from it? And you wonder why I like to date them instead of date entitled fucking idiots who all they can do is, oh, poor me. You want me to send a? But it's Ezreal. I don't like to play Ezreal. I know you have range, but if I don't get the fuck out of the way, like, I'm gonna end up feeding. Does that kind of make sense? So it's not like a you thing, it's more of me because I don't want to die. Hello, huh? Sorry, but how come I don't care? I don't really like that though. Like, I don't like when people are like, hey, you know, it's only Christine that can use that color. Because it's kind of like, well, if I'm selling merch or if I'm selling something, like, say I'm advertising for fucking Jax, right? And then I'm like, hey, you know, I'm the only one who can use fucking pink. Then it would be like, okay, so none of us should ever buy that bottle or what? Like, you know, and I don't really want. I understand there's a lot of cokeheads who like are like, well, the more you tell me that I can't buy it, the more I'm gonna fucking buy it in spite of you. And it's like, okay, well, that works for you. And maybe you because you enjoy doing cocaine, but I feel like there's a lot of sober people who have more money because they're not spending it all on cocaine that don't appreciate that type of like pressure or community or that type of environment, right? So if you're into that, by all means. But I can guarantee you nobody wears fucking Adidas right now. Soccer players don't count. That's something else. Yeah, I've noticed. Why do you think I'm like, man, I don't know if I can date other people? Oh my fucking god. That was such bad prediction. Oh my gosh. I need to work on that. Should have gotten closer. Can they see me? Why would she even follow that? Wait, she died, didn't she? She died? Oh gosh, that's why. That's why they wanted to gank me. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't play by stats, so I didn't really understand why they would come after me, but I just realized that I was the only one that was still alive. so, so it makes sense why they wanted to kill me. I never look at gold income. I still don't really know what this is. Oh, this is minion kills. So what is this? Is this gold? Where am I? I have 5. What the fuck is this? 5? So which one's the gold count? What the fuck? I don't know how to fucking read this shit. Anyways. Pretty sure there's a ward there. Because he knows exactly how to avoid my tornado. So. There's not really a point in, like, warding. Because it's Evelyn. So. Oh, she's gone. Hey, I told you MF would not be able to win this lane, didn't I? How did I know? First of all, never trust a motherfucker. But, I mean, misfortune, sorry. I don't think he understood what I was doing. That's why it doesn't work. Why do I keep pushing? What do you mean? I didn't really push that far. I think I was just going to defend her. Senna, you good? Who's Senna? I didn't play Senna. For this reason. You know how whenever people are like, whenever you're nice to people in chat and you pick the one champion that they tell you or ask you to play, they always do shit like this. This is why you never listen to chat. It doesn't make me look bad because you're the one like tricking people into like listening and then you fuck them over. So it really doesn't affect me. Because I've always said don't fucking trust people. So you're just proving me right. Well, I don't really say anything in chat at all, actually. And I don't play, like, illegally. Or do anything that's against the rules. So, not really sure what you're talking about. It doesn't really trigger me at all. I'll just be like, see, this is why I don't use it. This is why I don't use chat. This is why I think using voice is fucking retarded. You know? How come I can't ever, like... It doesn't make any sense. I think that's 3 kills, right? 3 kills of them using the same shit over and over again. Why did I do it 3 times? Because then you know it's not a mistake or an accidental thing. It's something they did on purpose. Like, you have to do it a certain amount of times to give them a certain amount of chances before it's like, okay, well, this is clearly on purpose. Right? So when you try to go back and, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, it was a mistake. I don't think it's a mistake when you've done it more than, like, 3 times, right? Like, the first time, it's like, okay, maybe it was accidental. Maybe they didn't mean to do it. But then, like, second time, third time, like, just over and over again, it's just kind of like, not sure if it was accidental at this point, you know? Like, maybe the first and second time. But this is, like, way past the first and second time. So, not really sure if it's actually accidental anymore at this point, right? Why am I not roaming? I kind of think it's entertaining that Evelyn wants to keep trying to do this. I mean, if anyone wants to show me a game where pro players have played Evelyn, that'd be great. So if we're really talking about stats and shit, I think this guy's a little delusional. Well, if I didn't die like fucking 4 times, you really think they would be like, oh no? They'd be like, oh, I already apologized. Like, why are you still doing this? Why do I have to be so fucking close? Well, first of all, I'm not earning money. You know, like, most of these boosters, most of these, like, account sellers, like, they get a lot of fucking money from this, right? So yeah, it would make sense why they would care, but I'm not earning that amount of money. If anything, I'm scrubbing toilets, taking out the trash. Like, you really think I'm going to give a shit? I take out the fucking trash as a job. I mop the fucking floors as a fucking job. You think I would give a fuck? You're delusional. I guess that's why nobody ever fucking feels sorry for you then, huh? It's funny how you said those people would be on your side. Why, you're a problem to corporations too because you keep leaking our fucking secrets. Oh, that was so exciting. I would have kept playing this game. Dude, you guys are going against one Janna. Like, you have Blitz, Ezreal, and Evelyn. And I am one Janna. Do you guys see how fucking of a joke they are? Well, you better pay them, or else, you know. Well, if you mean like real life, as in people with real jobs, I don't know if they would defend you either. um, are you sure those people would be able to help you? Because I'm pretty sure that's why they have the NDA employment contract saying, please do not misrepresent our brand. And please do not go on Twitter saying you work for this company and then doing all this fucked up shit. I think there's a reason why they do that, right? So, I mean, I'm not really sure how you're supposed to defend them, right? Because then technically you would be disobeying the employment contract and the non-disclosure agreement that you fucking agreed to, right? So, do you see what the fucking problem is now? You can do whatever the fuck you want, man. This guy's really bad. If it wasn't like just all fucking this guy would have died. Like, oh man, if this was, yeah, seriously, this was back in the day with the. So remember when there was a lot of LCK players that were playing these runes, not the shield, not the tank rune. You remember back a few patches ago, thank you for reminding me, where a lot of LCK pros were using this rune to go mid. Remember? If it was that, Ezreal would have fucking lost, you know? Which is actually depressing because apparently he's 9-2-2. Apparently, you know? But I bet this guy would be healthy as fuck if he stopped paying for his accounts and then he started losing. He'd be like, oh, fucking pull a Night Blue 3. Like, oh, look at this guy. He's fucking, I'm Cutie Pie. And, oh, fucking bitch, dude. I don't really see you being all like, oh, I'm a victim. You know, it's so unfair. Like, I think you're, you know, that's because you're still paying for your fucking account because I genuinely don't see how else you're winning right now. No, it's called being a little bitch because all you do is complain when you can't really actually play the game. So it's called being a little bitch. Yeah, she needs help, dude. She needs professional help because she clearly does not know how to play this champion. Even with the boost of a death, she still can't fucking kill me. Jesus Christ. Dude, you must be fucking... Look, look, look. She has, like, all this, but she can't kill me. Like, do you see how much she has to do? And, like, how much people had to keep feeding her for her to be able to kill me? Like, see, it's people like this where I'm just like, honestly, like, I can completely see why Korea and China, they're just like, you know what? It's fine to boost, you know, because it's better than people thinking that they can actually play. Does that kind of make sense? Because now you have a bunch of people playing like this, thinking that they can play and they're actually good. When it's like, well, clearly, you know, if you didn't buy an account, I don't think you would even like win any games at all. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if everything was just skill based, like, I don't know, man. I don't know if you'd be winning anything at all, to be honest. Like, if this is your skill and you need people constantly feeding you deaths, like, I don't know, man. I'm not really sure that's even skills at all. Why would I take a kill? Don't look at me. I'm fucking not even a pro at this. You guys know, like, I purposely build tank on purpose. No. Okay, so say I build these runes, right? And none of it ever works on my champion, but for some reason in your challenger rank it works. Then it's kind of like, well, what's going on here? Because it doesn't really work for anybody else. I wonder what it could be. Why would I not do this? Like you guys always fucking say, this is not China. This is not Korea. Bitch, you know what? You're right. It's not. Oh, come on! I would have played it till the end, you guys. Why you gotta surrender? Oh yeah, so here's another thing. Like, when you surrender, I've noticed people who buy accounts who win trade or like... Here, let me write it first then. Because I don't want to deal with it again. Thank you. I'm not gonna tweet it to Riot. I'm just gonna put it as, like, public information. Um... well, I'm not gonna get popular the same way as PewDiePie or Jenna Marbles. I'm gonna be popular based on spending money. Is that gonna make sense? Because I have the money to spend. So, I mean, legally speaking, now you guys have marketing sites now. Now. So, it's not really gonna be weird or, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to, like, just hire some people to look at my stuff, right? Legal, real people to look at stuff. No, none of those fake plots. I'm sorry. I just remember all the words you guys wrote, and I'm just kind of reading it from my memory. I'm not trolling you guys. I'm just saying, you know, like, shit. Fuck it, right? If this is the only way to be legal, I mean, I am more than happy to support you in it. I mean, I don't really know what you guys want because I know these motherfuckers aren't really paying the amount that I can bring you. So it's more of gonna be a community effort to see like, should we keep these people around, or I mean, is this becoming more of a liability than a profit? I mean, even if you try to stop me, then I'm gonna be like, well, it kind of makes sense why everybody hates corporations. Like, for me, it wouldn't really matter because I can always talk to my aunt, or like talk to my mom, or like talk to my grandma, or like talk to my aunt, and like I'll get a fucking job, no problem, you know? Like, but I understand from a lot of you guys' perspective where you don't have a family connection like this, and you're just kind of like, why the fuck are they making me fucking do all this fucking shit, and I can't fucking do jack shit? And I think that's kind of where like a lot of people start protesting because they're like, well, shit, what the fuck do I have to lose? And I'm just like, honestly, that is such a dangerous mindset that like I would never want to put you in that situation. Well, I think that's where the concept of suicide bombers come from, right? Thank you. They're just like, well, you know, since everybody's fucking racist to me, I'm never gonna get a fucking job. I'm just a dirty fucking Muslim. Then I guess I'm just gonna go blow shit up since nobody fucking else, like, there's no other way people are afraid of me or, like, respect me, right? So I'm just gonna blow shit up. Which makes a lot of sense psychologically, but it's kind of very fucking dangerous because it's kind of like, for me, when I'm very OCD and I can read people really well, I'm just like, all right, so this person is probably going to be like this because they're being put into this situation constantly. But then a lot of you guys are like, yeah, well, you know, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, see, this is another reason why I don't want to have like a salary job and like being associated with you guys, because it's kind of like, even if I am not like that, but because I have the same job as this person, then you guys are going to automatically think like, oh yeah, this. Well, a lot of times you're saying, oh yeah, you know, organized crime would support me in this. And I'm over here like, I don't think they want to support you. And like, they're not going to snitch and be like, man, this bitch has nothing to do with us. They're just going to be like, well, I mean, what the fuck? And then I understand from the documentaries and stuff that you guys don't really like public information out there. So I can kind of, you know, considering I did stop doing drugs, right? So let's just take this as, if I'm no longer doing drugs, I'll do you this favor. Um, why do you think, you know, China and Taiwan have the best business professionals who may or may not have an educational background? Like, duh. I think Chase Bank is starting to have that moment of, wait a minute. Like, just wait a minute. Like, I remember I saw this one guy, he was like, he wasn't exactly doing legal stuff, right? But he was hella smart. He's like, well, I just gotta do this shit until I get enough money and I'm going into finance. And I was like, oh. And it's funny because usually those guys are like, I'm not really trying to get into like this fucking weed smoking fucking girl or any of this shit. Like, that's not really who I'm trying to fuck right now, you know? So it's kind of like, you know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, God. This is why I love esports. Like, you guys are like two things together in one. No, it's not that they don't know that. It's more of, it's not the criminal record. Um, it's not beating them down. It's like, thank you. I do agree. I think it is like so much anger that they're just like, intellectually, I don't even want to fight them intellectually. Like, I just want to beat their fucking ass. Like, they fucking beat me to this point. Like, I just don't even give a fuck. Like, I really just want to like violently, you know? And I'm just like, I can't even do that, and I wouldn't want to risk you. And they're just like, you know what I mean? Like, they're just so pissed off to that point. Yeah. So I do think I agree that that could be the problem. Because I've tried to calm them down. I'm like, hey, what if you just do this? And they're like, no, fuck this shit, fuck this system. I'm not fucking doing this. And I'm like, okay, well. what if and that's kind of why I've been like trying to get you guys the stuff that you need, because I'm like, okay, well, I know how they can be, you know. So I'm just like, okay. I'm trying to find some food, man. That's why I stopped playing. I was gonna eat some food. First of all, I'm getting junk food, okay? Junk food and soda have to go together. And I'm trying to like finish this whatever the fuck this is before I go get some food so I don't like eat angry, you know? Well, first of all, I don't even know if I'm gonna find food, so that's debatable, first of all. Would I stop the game? Well, it depends on what I'm eating though. Like if it's actually chips and stuff, or like I can just like eat before the queue starts and then it would be like perfect. I wouldn't have to wait for shit, you know? Cuz what you guys are thinking is like I'm going to eat like a whole entire course meal, and it's like that's not what I'm doing. So I'm not really pausing the game to finish eating first. I am pretty much being like, if I can find a snack that's only going to take like the time that I get into queue and choose a champion, then like technically I'm not taking a break. Does that kind of make sense? Like if I just eat like one of those like small packages of like seaweed or like chips or something, then technically I'm not really stopping the game to eat. I'm eating before and waiting, thank you, for the game to start. Like if I eat this when the queue pops or until the queue pops, then that's not really like waiting for the game to start. It's just me eating until the game starts. Yeah, exactly. So like I would be done by the time I get into queue anyways. Specifics matter a lot, and you should pay attention to the details. I could be like, hey, let me get like some of that, and then it could be like, well, you did promise to give me some of that, right? So technically, you have to give me some of that. But if I specifically said, hey, I'm only gonna give you like 2 bites of this, and then they take 2 bites, like literally take one into each mouth, then it's gonna be like, well, you did say 2 bites. So be careful what you say to people, because I guarantee you I'm one of those motherfuckers that's gonna take advantage of you. No, that's actually why I pay attention to what I say, because I know I'm one of those people that will actually take advantage of people who do that. So it takes one to know one. How'd you know I stood up, Rufus? Are you comfortable? I mean, I did learn from the best, so it's hard not to be the best. Sometimes I don't want to play it, even if like, oh shit. Now this becomes finishing eating before I start, because this is a lot more food than just like waiting for the cue to pop. So this is technically waiting. I mean, waiting until I finish eating. Thank you. I've been thinking about this cup of Sprite, this can of Sprite for a long time. This just seems so hot, spicy. Oh. Am I the only person that like notices that IKEA or IKEA, whatever the fuck floats your boat, the lights, like you need them to warm up before they get to the correct color. So that means most of the time they're really dim until like they're actually warm, and then they get into like brightness. So I like to turn it on and just like leave it there until it's warm. Am I wearing pants? Yes, I am. Oh man, that's so spicy. I wiped the sauce on his nose. You like? Ah. Beep. I fuck with my cat a lot? Yeah. Why do you think he's always trying to kill me? It's vengeance. I love Egyptian meows. They're like my favorite cat. Thank you. Egyptian meows are probably my favorite cats. Besides the Sphinx. I hate the ticked one. They're hell ugly. Don't leave. Aren't they majestic looking cats? Look at it. Fucking cute. Look at the face. It's not fucking off. I love this color. I think that's a tabby, isn't it? Look, it's so fucking beautiful. Oh, that's why you guys said it was my cat. Thank you. Look at that chubby motherfucker. Oh, I'm very allergic to cats. That's why I always sound sick, because I'm allergic to my cat. Duh. I was allergic to the hotel too, because there was so much dust. So I'm allergic to cats, I'm allergic to dust, and I'm allergic to anything dirty. That's why you guys are like, oh, your room is so dirty. I'm like, well, technically, if it was dirty, I would be dying. Oh. So, I actually hate how their face looks. I like their ears, but I don't like how their face looks. What is it called? A Norwegian something? Norwegian forest cat, thank you. So a lot of Norwegian forest cats have like this kind of face, which is really fucking ugly in my opinion. Like, you don't think that face is just so cute? See, that one's cute too. Which one's an ugly one? Well, if his ears aren't back, it might be an ugly cat. Yeah, this is a really ugly cat. Like, it's so asymmetrical. Like, this doesn't even match the face, and like, they're all just. I don't like it. This one is cuter than this one. This one has a fucking Maine Coon's face are really fucking ugly. Well, you guys care about the breed. I care about what it looks like. Yeah, I hate French Terriers. They're fucking disgusting cat dogs. Oh, this is ugly too. Look at his ugly ass face. If you had to make me choose, I would probably choose the one on the right. Because it's more symmetrical. Like, I don't like how, like, it's not even. Like, the ears are like... This one's prettier. This one's like, what the fuck is going on here? And like, what the fuck, dude? Look at... Oh, it's uneven. I don't want to talk about it. This is an ugly cat. Yeah, but there's nothing special about this cat. Like, it's not even that cute. This is ugly too. I like this part. I wish I can, like, breed this into, like, an Egyptian meow. So it can be, like, short hair. See, this is so cute. This is like me. Small head and big body. This one's cuter. It looks like a lion. Yeah, lions aren't the cutest, sorry. Man, these are ugly cats. I don't really like a lot of ragdolls. I only like the ones that have like... And a lot of ragdolls are pretty ugly. No bets. A lot of Siamese cats are really fucking ugly too. Yeah, most tabbies are not disgusting. Isn't this cute? This is an ugly cat, by the way. Sneaky used to play a lot with tabbies. Whatever the fuck that is. To this day, I still don't know what the fuck that item is. What the fuck is tabbies? I'm almost done. See, one reason I don't like to get... Ooh, that's so cute. And it's so symmetrical. Look at it. Ah, it's beautiful. Oh my gosh, that one's cute too. It's just like a big fluff of ball. Ah, they're adorable. So I don't like to get kittens, thank you. Ooh. Eh. I don't like to get kittens because you don't know what they're gonna turn out to look like. and I'd much rather know what they're gonna look like versus like buying a kitten, you know? This Siamese is cute. I think anything with a black face and black ears is a Siamese. I don't give a shit. The ears are kind of uneven. Pretty. I like ragdolls like this. Apparently, I think getting it to have these stripes is very rare. For ragdolls, I don't know. This is an eating stream at the moment. I hate these cats. They're so fucking ugly. No, that's called a Russian blue. How do I know that? Because I love Russian blues. We used to have a Russian blue in our complex, and oh my gosh, it was my favorite fucking cat ever. Aren't they fucking beautiful? Yes, I like skinny looking cats. There's very rare fluffy cats that I like. It actually happens in ragdolls a lot. Look, it's all cross-eyed, but it's actually kind of cute. I'm trying to finish my soda. You see how, like, this looks like a cone head? I don't like that. Like, the kitten's really cute, right? But then when you actually see it grow up, it's like, damn, what fucking cat did I get? No, that's called karma. Because you decided to buy an animal instead of adopt one. So now you're stuck with an ugly ass animal. Oh my gosh, this is so cute. Look at this evil bitch. Alright, I'm done. What's up? What you want? Oh shit. I'm gonna use my nose tissue. Where do you think the idea of wife beater comes from? Yeah, so he's clearly not a good lawyer. Why would it matter to any of you guys, right? Watch him play victim too. He's like, oh yeah, I'm the victim of fucking criminals. And that is why they get into fights with guys, especially white guys. I have TF. The fick. Look at my titties, dude. They look fucking beautiful. Support and bot trading, or do I need to dodge this? Cause it's sus. I don't even know what that means. This guy's not very obedient. You guys played MF support and he's not willing to do that, but yet they want to play based on stats. Sounds useless to me. Exactly. Just so you know, your system sucks. And I don't think it's gonna last very long. True, true. Clearly, I've stopped doing drugs. So, I mean, if I'm gonna do a favor for a favor, I better do a fucking good job, right? Or I'm gonna get the same fucking consequence, right? Am I right? It's not really framing you, right? You're the one saying and making these threats, so I'm just not disagreeing with you, I guess. You wanna eat this one though? What the fuck? One more. This is why we're fat, Choco. Good now. I didn't even play Soraka Gifted. Oh my gosh. If I could actually use a Burn Shield to heal. Uh, Brand. And then Rammus. Fizz is okay as long as you make sure you don't fucking get stuck. Then you're okay. Thank you. No more. There's no more. Fuck, I missed. There's no more food. There's no more food. No more food. Oh, why are you such a big cat? Meow. Joga-chan. Joga-chan. Joga. Where are you going? Ouch, my boob. Okay, be free. Can I get a leash support AFK always, man? No. I need to pee. Man. Sorry. You keep being on the wrong side of everything. Okay. She's gonna stare at me. Meow. Oh, shit. I can't breathe through my nose, so clearly I would use my mouth. Hello. I'm I welcome all challengers, but if you cannot play without cheating, then this is why I don't date little bitches. If they will say this to you, imagine what they will say to me if I'm dating them. They'll be like, "Oh my gosh, look at my girlfriend. She's such a fucking piece of shit. Like, I can't believe she does this." Like, yeah, exactly. If they'll say it to you, they will say it to me. Well, there's no emotional connection to you and no like sexual whatever, and they're already saying it to you, so imagine what they're gonna be using against me. Why do I keep doing that? Because you can clear the mini wave faster. That's why I don't get W. I work at Starbucks. My hands get really dry. But even then, I don't like to look like a fucking crocodile, so. Crocodiles are cute and everything, but I'm not trying to look like one. That's a Geico. Gecko? I'm not sure if that's a reptile. Are geckos reptiles? Can you see how I failed biology now? Hey, I'm not denying my lack of intelligence here. See? Look how fast. I told you they were coming. focus to carry? What? Oh, he was actually watching him play. Right. Timo hates me. Oh, wait, I don't have any more. Oh, shit. We didn't lose bot, that was you. What the fuck? Why do I keep building AP? Because I was gonna stay in lane. But there's no lane to stay in, so yeah, I'm gonna build AP. I'm okay with this. Can't change my blood, right? Oh my gosh. Do I think they're scripting?
Well, first of all, they're win trading, and then they're adding the scripts on top, I think. I'm not really sure, because I swear I flashed out of it, but I guess he ulted me first. I don't know. Why are we not FFing? Anyways, I'm okay with this. Why? It's very simple for the billionth time, okay? No matter how many times you ask, it's not gonna change, okay? So I've noticed a lot of times, a lot of people in NA especially, they'll be like, "Oh, I'm such a victim. Like, I'm always being bullied by like Koreans and like Chinese people and like all these like European players. Like, oh my gosh, it's so unfair. Like they do this in all the games and like, oh, we can't win anything. We need a region lock, Riot. We need a region lock, okay?" And then they go around in every other person's game doing shit like this. You know what I mean? They'll bully literally every single fucking person. And then when it really comes down to it, they'll be like, "Oh my gosh, Riot, you know, like I'm being bullied by people." And I'm like, "You don't think it's because you started the argument first that they're after you?" You know what I mean? Like maybe you were doing this shit in the wrong person's game and they're like, "You know what? I actually know people that can really fuck you up." And then they get really fucked, you know? And then I think it's just the wrong people threatening the wrong people to the point where they're just like, you know what I mean? So for me, it's really funny because I'm like, first of all, I'm not even gonna like ask anybody for help because I know for a fact that they want you. Like they're so tired of your fucking shit all the fucking time doing this shit and then pretending like you're a fucking victim that like I think doing this, I'm gonna get more like friends or favors than whatever the fuck you're doing. Because right now, whatever you're doing, you're just making enemies with the wrong people, right? And then you're so scared that you're going to the FBI and you're going to the fucking Riot support and being like, "Hey, ban these people, even though you were the first person to start the fight. Does that kind of make sense? Like, these people don't just go out of their way to fucking look for you. But you went out of your way to be like, "Nah, fuck you, I know this person, I can get you fucking banned," you know? And then you're like, "Yeah, I can also make sure that there's a fucking region lock so people like you will never be able to play in my fucking region." So now you got like a whole entire country literally coming after you because they're like, "Dude, what the fuck are you talking about? You're literally starting this argument right now by coming into my game and then talking shit to me." Is that gonna make sense? There's a reason why I don't go into anybody's games. There's a reason why I do not want to make friends with these people. There's a reason why I do not want to associate with you. Because I know you do shit like this. And you make the wrong people your fucking enemy. Does that kind of make sense? Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't like... I'm pretty sure they can't tell the difference. And even if they could tell the difference, I think somebody else just fucking wants them so fucking bad that they'll fuck shit up just so they get the wrong fucking person. You know what I mean? Because when you have so many fucking enemies and you've gotten so many people banned and you've gotten so many people region locked that... that's just a really bad position to be in. So for me, I'm just gonna be like, well, I mean, you saw the game, right? You saw what they were doing. They're pretty proud of it, and they pretty much think they're the shit, right? But they also support the region lock. So if you actually think about it on the level of Koreans, Europeans, and Chinese people, like they're pretty down here. If they were up here, then why would they want the region lock, right? If they were up here, they would be like, well, what's the point of a region lock? We're all fucking friends anyways, right? But they support the region lock, and they support people getting banned. Nobody in China really gets banned. Nobody in Korea really gets banned. They get arrested, but they don't get banned, right? So, I mean, clearly, I think we all know what the fuck is going on, right? So, I mean, if you say you know who you say you know, then why are you purposely trying to lock out people you treat like family, right? Like, if you say, I know, like, Korean boosters that can really fuck you up, I know, like, Russian hackers that can fuck you up, right? Then why are you trying to put them all in jail? And why are you trying to region lock all of them so they cannot play on your server that you're supposedly best friends with? Why would I want my best friend to be in jail? That makes no sense. Why would I want my best friend to be banned? That makes no sense. Why would I want my best friend, booster friend, to be region locked out of this fucking region? So every time he plays in this region, it would be like, oh, illegal IP address. Like, why would I purposely make it difficult for my friend to do something? That's why I laugh when you guys say, oh yeah, they're my friends. I'm like, you realize they're just using you, right? Why am I supporting this? I know a lot of people think, oh yeah, this is Riot's fault, right? Riot's the one who's allowing to do this. Riot's doing this. Riot's decision to do this. Riot's doing this. Riot. Like, every single thing is Riot's fault. But in reality, it is not Riot's fault. You are refusing to snitch, right? So that means you're not going to report these people. But this person doesn't give a fuck about you. He be snitching all fucking day. He be taking screenshots. He fucking takes pictures. He fucking makes sure that the whole entire fucking world knows what the fuck you're fucking doing. You're like over there keeping your fucking secret. You're obeying the fucking street rules. You're not fucking snitching. But this guy, he's snitching all over the fucking place. He's telling the FBI. He's telling Riot. He's telling fucking literally everybody on social media. He's taking screenshots of every single fucking thing you've ever fucking said to this guy. This guy's snitching the fuck out on you. And this guy's really not bringing any money to Riot. So, I mean, I don't really give a fuck about this guy. Because I know you're already doing illegal shit just so you can come to the events and buy skins. And still be able to play this game as a job because you love it so much. So, I think that's the main reason why the European government doesn't give a shit. That's why the Chinese government also doesn't give a shit. And that's also why the Korean government doesn't give a shit. Because they understand where the money's coming from. So, on an international level, it's just nice to kind of expose your behavior. So if something happens to you overseas, it's gonna be like, well, that shit's not okay. You say this shit's America, well, this shit's our fucking country, and you're not supposed to be doing that shit. So that means you get a lot less sponsors. You get a lot less chances of earning anything, because most of these companies, they want sponsorships on an international level. They don't want you to just sponsor America only. Like, they want every single person in every single country to know their shit. So you're already getting cut down based on that. Does that kind of make sense? I mean, I'm pretty sure that doesn't make any sense to them. But my point is, it really just makes you look bad, to be honest. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. So if you try to frame Riot, I'm just gonna keep doing this shit. So by the time everybody's like, why does Christine do this? Well, first of all, this is not Riot's fault. It might be one individual's fault, or one person working at Riot letting this shit happen. But that does not mean it represents Riot as a whole, thank you, because look at Europe, look at Korea, and look at China. It's clearly not a Riot-only problem. It might just be an American employee-only problem. And I don't think it's just an American Riot employee problem, because look at Chase Bank. Look at Goldman Sachs. They're having this problem. Look at Google. They're also having this fucking problem. Look at Uber. They're also having the same fucking problem. So, I mean, when you say you have allies, I can guarantee you the really, really top rich people want you fucking gone. And the people who's really, really fucking poor trying to get a fucking job so they don't have to sell drugs or have sex with strangers, I'm pretty sure they fucking want you gone too. So when you say, oh yeah, I have allies in certain places, I'm starting to think that's fucking bullshit. Because you terrorize your coworkers to the point where they cannot even do their fucking job, right? And you also terrorize the top, like, elites, so they can't get their money. And we all know rich people like their money, so they already fucking hate you. And then there's people at the very bottom who's forced to sell their vaginas and forced to have sex with strangers, as well as forced to sell drugs. So I'm pretty sure they already fucking want you dead as well. So when you say, oh yeah, there's a lot of people who support me, and I'm over here looking at the shit that you do, I'm like, well, I don't think Europeans like you. I do not think Koreans like you. I do not think Chinese people like you. And the rich people in America don't like you, and the poor people in America also don't like you. So when you say there's a lot of people who support me, I'm actually curious who the fuck actually supports you. Right? I have a minimum wage job, so I actually know what the fuck they hate. What the fuck do you have? What the fuck do you understand about them? I grew up with my private school friends, so I understand where they're fucking coming from. Bitch, who the fuck do you know? You say, oh, I know this, I know this, I know this, but it's kind of like you're fucking over every single fucking person that you're supposedly friends with and you supposedly care about. And, you know, it doesn't make any sense to me. Well, let's see. If the whole point of the Hong Kong protest was to say, hey, Christine, if you're silent on the Hong Kong protest, then that means you must be pro-China. And that means you must be agreeing with the oppression of our people in Hong Kong. So, of course, I'm going to voice my concern about this situation because guess what? I do not want to make all of Hong Kong my fucking enemy because I chose to be quiet about this problem. So, in conclusion to that, who do you think is really the fucking problem? Because I'm not about to make any of these people my fucking enemies. That can be a you because you chose to be silent when they specifically said if you decide to be silent, then that means you agree with our oppressors. So that's a you problem now. There's a reason why I purposely tweet these things. There's a reason why I purposely say these things because I know for a fact that this can be used against me. So I'd much rather make my stance now so it's like, oh, okay, well, Christine said it before. Okay, so I'm out. I'm good. Well, you kind of made it into a bigger problem than it is, right? Like, you could have just played the fucking game the way it is, right? But you didn't want to do that. You wanted to region lock. You wanted to ban. Like, these things are not just, oh, I'm pulling shit out of my ass. Like, you have done this before. And, like, the screenshotting and exposing people like Nightblue, it has happened before. Just because it hasn't happened over and over again doesn't mean it will never fucking happen again. Like, you have a mouth. You have freedom, right? You are your own individual person. What you do is still your own fucking opinion, right? And you're right. Just like Curtis Green, just like Dread Pirate Roberts, just like Zoe Quinn, we cannot do shit to you, right? Does that kind of make sense? So if you want to keep using that, then I'll keep using this. Man, I gotta fucking pee so bad. Okay, that sentence almost didn't make any sense. Not sure why NA players are bragging about their immunity to never get banned for win trading. I think win trading is one word. Win trading, but then use as a scapegoat for their negative behavior. So they can continue to make people quit the game in NA. Well, they're clearly NA players because that guy in Korea went to jail for doing what he was fucking doing, right? And that guy who was slapping the shit out of his girlfriend also went to prison, right? So, I mean, weren't people getting deported because of their connections for being Chinese spies? So I'm not really sure if you have the immunity that you think you do. No. Okay, you know how a lot of strippers, they're like, oh yeah, you know, it's slut shaming is wrong and stuff like that. There's a reason why when you pay for bondage and fetishes, it costs more money. Like, if you're gonna call a prostitute a whore, they're most likely gonna charge you more because that's supposed to be a more expensive service. Like, if you want to slap a whore, like, you need to pay extra. If you're gonna call her dirty names, you gotta pay extra, right? So clearly you're not like connected in that level because you clearly have no regard to how much money they're earning by doing shit like this and pretty much asking for shit for free. So I don't really think you're connected in that manner, and I don't think you really have friends in that manner, right? It's not bad. because you're still associated with it, right? So when the FBI actually arrests you for this shit, they're a lot. I think a lot of people are gonna be happy about it, even the criminals, because they'll be like, "Oh, thank God, it's not like we could fucking arrest you and get you a criminal offense, right? Now you're a criminal like us, so we can actually take care of you." Does that kind of make sense? That's how the American system works, you know? And then the FBI isn't gonna help an innocent person because it's like, right? I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but whenever the like if China, no, not if China, like yeah, no, say Tencent try to ban some of the wrong people, right? Which they never do because they're not that fucking stupid. But say if China was to ban the wrong person, or maybe I'll just do the Hong Kong protest then. So remember when the Hong Kong protest is about, so originally the Hong Kong protest was about a murder, right? But then for some reason it turned into something completely different, right? And if you go back and you go like Union strikes mob affiliation or something like that. Okay, why does some labor unions become intertwined with organized crime like the mafia? So I don't know about you guys, but a lot of protests in America, at least, are kind of rigged in the favor of like organized crime, right? So when you look at some of these things, and then you look at the Hong Kong protest, and you think about like the reasoning behind it, neither one of these really actually make any fucking sense, right? Because it was kind of like it went from one thing to another, and then now it's like completely something else, right? And it's like the protesters aren't really going away ever, right? So, I mean, this is why, like, in China and stuff, you think that there isn't, right? But in reality, if you really live there, you'd be like, yeah, dude, I don't think, you know, and the reason why it's called snitching, if you're talking about something that happened in the country and they purposely never wrote the situation in English for certain reasons, can you kind of see the problem here? No. Oh, yeah. So thank you for reminding me. So the main reason why for the Hong Kong protest, the reason why on Twitter I wrote it very, very specifically. I said, if this thing was about feminism, then yes, I stand for the Hong Kong protest. But if it means like rich people oppressing poor people, because a lot of the Hong Kong protest was like, oh, Carrie Lam's a piece of shit. And I was like, I don't understand this, but if it's something about how Carrie Lam represents rich people who take advantage of poor people, then I mean, clearly I would have to agree, because if I disagree, then they're going to come and defame and vandalize everything of mine like they did to the Beijing embassy. So, of course, in that term of the Hong Kong protest, I fully agree, because I understand what the fuck is going on. But if it's like in terms of feminism and thinking it's okay to murder someone, I am 100% against the Hong Kong protest because that makes no fucking sense. Why would I want myself to die? Like, so I actually made it very specific. I said feminist stance on Hong Kong protest. I disagree. I am against the protest, but when it comes to elitism and oppression of the poor, I am 100% support Hong Kong protest. Well, that's because you're a fucking idiot and you don't know what the fuck you're doing. So, of course, nothing you say or do is going to make any fucking sense in comparison to what I know and what I can do. This is why I don't like to play shit on shuffle when it's connected to the internet. What is this, Leona? I mean, I can play Zyra, but I think it's kind of unfair. You guys realize that I'd rather say it now instead of say it like 5 months later when I'm completely chill and relaxed and in a good fucking place. And then all of a sudden, it's like this thing has to be brought up again. I'd rather say it now and have someone try to expose me, so it's like I don't have to say it again. It would be like, oh my gosh, Christine said this like 5 months ago. I'll be like, yeah, like I knew you would fucking try to expose me, so I said it then. So then I would never have to make this conversation 5 months from now. Because I knew you would try to expose me and think that it's gonna hurt me, when in reality, I already know the type of person you are, and I'm never gonna change the person you are, right? So they're gonna be like, oh yeah, look at Christine going off on this person. I'll be like, yeah, you're actually, I knew you were gonna do this. That's why I did it, so I never have to make this conversation again. And since you already know it, I don't have to repeat myself, so you can just go back and watch that shit over and over again, instead of have me continuously repeat myself. Right? That's kind of a favor that I'm doing to drug dealers, because it's kind of like, instead of having to constantly deal with this person, you could be like, well, didn't you want to expose me for that thing, right? So why don't you just go back and watch that video over and over again, and you'll have your goddamn answers. You don't have to keep fucking asking me over and over again. You wanted to expose me on that thing, right? So go fucking read it again. Let me give you an example. Say Zoe Quinn is like, hey, isn't Christine against sex work? No, bitch. Didn't you want to expose me on my stance on sex work? Like, didn't you want to expose all my Twitter rants? Didn't you want to expose, like, everything that I've wrote on Twitter that makes no fucking sense at all and sounds like a crackhead fucking rant? Didn't you want to expose me on that? So, bitch, why don't you just go back and read that shit? Then you'll have your answer of whether or not I support sex work, right? Does that make sense? That's why Pokimane supporters wanted to come into my account and fucking delete my tweets. Because then I couldn't be able to say, hey, Pokimane, I already gave you your fucking answer. You can go back and read the tweets that you've clearly tried to hack and delete, right? So why don't you just go back and read those fucking tweets then? You have your own goddamn answer. Why the fuck you asking me again when I already fucking answered? And, thank you, you try to expose me on and try to have your hacker friends fucking delete. So why don't you just go back and fucking read that shit again? Why are you fucking asking me again? Oh yeah, I forgot. Because she likes to terrorize people. Right? She likes to mentally, emotionally, and physically terrorize anybody who disagrees with her. Even though I've already fucking answered all these fucking questions before. She wants to purposely go back and delete everything so I would be forced again to answer a question that I've already fucking answered already. Which is terrorizing me. Right? You guys asked them for their services. So what they want you to do in return, I'm not really going to feel sorry for. Well, it's not really making journalism hard for anybody, right? They're pretty much reporting what they see. You're the one making it difficult because now you're saying all this stuff about journalists. When it's like, well, I know what I said. I know what I did. So, if anything, I'm grateful that the journalist can actually make it public information that's reliable now. So, if you mean like, I'm not really understanding what you're saying, right? Well, if they're gonna screenshot something you said to them, you could be like, well, I know for a fact that you already have a copy of what I told you in chat. So why don't you just go back and read that screenshot you try to expose me with? See what the fuck they say. Especially when that guy wants to be like, oh, I'm not trying to blackmail you. I'm not trying to snitch on you. You could be like, yeah, I already know you have that screenshot. So why don't you go back and read that? Because my reply has not changed yet. It's still the same fucking answer. Stop fucking asking. Because I already know you already screenshotted that shit. Trying to blackmail me with that shit. So, have fun. The fact that you're afraid is how they're able to blackmail you. So, instead of being afraid, why not just be like, I really seriously hope you're in the jail cell next to me. Because you are just as guilty as I am. And if they're not, then everybody's gonna be like, wow, the system's so fucked up. How come they only arrested this person and they didn't arrest the other person? So you're just creating a whole bunch of problems for a lot of people. Oh my gosh, I really need to stop putting my fucking F on my D! Did you guys see? What are you doing, bot harass? What the fuck are you talking about? I've already tried to heal you. It's not my fault you're that bad of a player, dude. Like, I only have one heal. Like, how much do you want me to heal? I have a cooldown, you know? So it's not like I'm scripting. So I can give you a heal every, like, half a second, right? You should run Ignite. Oh my god. So heal is not enough. Like, you literally want me to cup your balls and pee for you, right? You don't want to pee yourself. You want me to pee for you while holding your balls, right? That's what it sounded like. You guys should pay more. You guys should charge them more for all the emotional distress they put you through. Just saying. Okay, I can't get you guys the information you need if you're fucking boosting me! Sorry, that was kind of my fault. Apologies. I'm not getting paid for this. I have no obligation. You see why I have to be perfect now? So who's really the salty one here? See, this is why I wanted to show you guys the chat. See? Oh yeah, clearly I can carry, but if you're gonna be rude to me and you're gonna be verbally abusive, then like why would I do anything? And the fact that Riot's forcing me to be nice to someone and purposely help this person when I'm literally doing everything I possibly can, it kind of is like, wait, what the fuck? How come this person is not punished for being negative first? And why the fuck is this person even still here? You're really not helping your debate right now. You know that, right? Dude, what are you, a Coke user? Like, how does that help? Like, I don't understand. Why would they do anything special for me? So they can lose like a bunch of customers because they decided to help me? Like, I don't understand what your point is. Isn't that why Korea Air got like had to remove her from the council? Oh, you guys didn't read about that? Korea Air, they removed the heiress because they were just like, you know, you forced the flight attendants to do something that, you know, is kind of embarrassing to our reputation, so we're just gonna remove you. And then now they're having this custody battle of, oh yeah, who's gonna get the ownership? Not you, because if it is you, then I think everybody would quit, and I think everybody would boycott that airline. So I think the best option here is just to remove you, right? So why would I want to be like her? So I can be removed and have all my money taken away? Unless that was your purpose, then again, I told you, this is why rich people should never be friends with you. And if you're poor, you can see why they're scared of you, right? They're scared to be friends with you, even because this guy's clearly poor in comparison, right? So what's the difference between you and him? Nobody wants to take that risk. We're all reading your chat. It's not like we don't know what the fuck you're saying. We're all seeing it. And we're all seeing you do shit like that, right? I don't think I've done a single thing in opposition of anything they do. So whatever you're doing makes no sense because you're now disrespecting the one person that has always respected them without being threatened. So really, it just makes you look fucking insane and really stupid and trying to make them look bad when you're clearly associated with them, right? That's kind of what I was trying to tell the FBI. Get it? But it's not like they don't know that. I'm just trying to get public evidence so another Zoe Quinn doesn't happen. I thought you guys were bragging about how you guys knew people in the government. You have to kill minions to get gold? Why would I have to kill the minions to get the gold? That literally makes no fucking sense. Why would I need gold? I'm support. Like, are you smoking too much crack that you can't tell that we're trying to play a fucking game? We're not just talking about crackhead shit. Like, I'm not smoking crack. You cannot tell me, like, Soraka, you have to kill minions to get gold. That means nothing to me. That just means you're trying to set me up. Why would you tell me to get the minions when I'm clearly the support, right? So now you're telling me that you play by the stats, you play by that, and then you like to win trade with your friends, and then all of a sudden you're telling me I should get gold as a support player? Are you trying to set me up? Because that's what it's starting to sound like. The FBI clearly knows the fucking difference, right? Because they clearly refuse to charge Zoe Quinn, and she's still trying to play like the government is rigged. Maybe because they don't want to help criminals. Did you ever consider that? Hello? Maybe they're not so fucking stupid that they would want to only help you, right? They're like, well, she's a criminal, they're a criminal, what's the fucking point? I'm not gonna help either one, right? She is, in my opinion, I do agree, she is really lucky that the FBI didn't charge her with any other type of crimes that she has committed. You know, I think she's lucky in that situation, in my opinion. So, I do agree that she is fucking lucky you guys decided not to do anything to her for snitching. On both sides, you know, the FBI for trying to slander her. No, the FBI for, no, okay. So, Zoe Quinn is lucky the FBI did not punish her for slandering them. And Zoe Quinn is also lucky that the criminal organizations didn't do anything because she snitched. Whoa, he one-shotted me? How did he one-shot? Oh, wait, Caitlyn fed a lot, huh? Yeah. I do this. Okay, so when would I have to stop saying this? You know, it's actually not much of my choice. I think it's more of them. Why? If I'm not gonna be doing drugs, right? Then can you kind of see why I have to do this? Because it's like, well, I'm not giving them drug money. And technically, that's kind of why they tell people they can't leave when they do drugs, right? So, if I'm not giving them the money back that I would have supposedly been doing, right? They don't need fake money that they can get themselves. This is something they cannot get because they know your snitch ass would call the FBI on them, right? But even if the FBI was called on me, I would be like, well, you know, I did stand up for you guys when the Zoe Quinn situation happened, so it's kind of fucked up that you're kind of screwing me over right now. How do I know they're fake? Oh, because I'm Taiwanese. Like, I'm not scared to go back to my country. And, like, I know how people in China and LCK play. And LPL play. So, like, I know they're fake. Because clearly, if they were real, they would play like them. And they don't. And they don't talk like them. And they are not as good as them. So, clearly, they're fake. Even though they want to say they're associated. Right? So, how... Okay. So, you know when you say you're associated, right? Okay, so say you are associated with the Hells Angels, right? The FBI should, in my opinion, arrest you. Because you say you're associated with the Hells Angels. So when they arrest you, they'll be like, Hells Angels member has been arrested. Does that kind of make sense? Because you pretend to be Hells Angels. Well, FBI doesn't know if you really are or not because the FBI is the FBI. They're not the Hells Angels, right? So if you say you're Hells Angels, the FBI is going to be like, well, they clearly are Hells Angels. And, like, the reason why I say this is because when the FBI, thank you for reminding me, when the FBI arrests someone who's pretending to be Hell's Angels, it's kind of a justice served, right? So the Hell's Angels is like, hey, thanks for doing your job. Now we can take care of this problem that you have, because clearly the FBI cannot just go and make a Hell's Angels member disappear, right? Only a Hell's Angels member can make another Hell's Angels disappear. So technically, the Hell's Angels do their part in getting rid of someone that the FBI hates. And then the FBI helps the Hell's Angels get rid of someone that they fucking hate. So everybody fucking wins. And I did my job because I'm no longer giving you guys drug money, so figured I can help you with this. Well, I care about the FBI and I care about the Hell's Angels. So yeah, of course, it's not weird that I would come up with this idea because I actually genuinely care about both sides. You just don't give a fuck and you want to fuck over everybody, so of course you would never fucking understand this. Still doesn't matter, you're still fucked. Okay, I'm pretty sure when you tweet the FBI, they start looking at shit you do. You guys know that, right? And I'm pretty sure when you start tweeting riot support, they also look at the shit you fucking do. So you're like double fuck, because every single time you talk to someone, you're like, oh, why are you invading my privacy? And it's like, dude, you literally talk to us. What do you mean we're invading your privacy? You literally talk to us, right? Well, you said you're... Well, actually, it's not just you said. Everybody that you're friends with is pretty much, right? So that kind of makes it like, oh, wait, hold on, aren't you? That's why the police and the FBI and anybody who's in the criminal whatever government who arrest people, they're like, well, if you are friends with a triad, then that means there's a huge chance that you are a triad member, right? That's just how they see it. You can explain that shit to them. You don't need to explain it to me. I'm not the one who's gonna arrest you. Fuck! What did I press? F or D? I really need to switch those two! Oh my god! Why am I laughing? Because have you guys seen how many times I fucked up because my D and F are switched around? That like I've actually died a few times not to scripts, just like me pressing the wrong button. Alright, anyways. Reporting Soraka bot. Who is this? Aesthetics? Who is this? Even though I've died the least amount, they're reporting me. Oh, this is perfect. The last time I checked, Gamergate really fucking hated you guys to the point where they boycotted so much that Nintendo was just like, okay, this is taking way too much loss to the point where we don't even want to be associated with this because anybody associated with this for or against just lose so much money that we just don't want to be part of it. Remember when when Nintendo was like, alright, this person is involved with Gamergate, so we're just gonna fire them because we don't really want anything to do with this and we don't really want anybody talking about it anymore. So they're just like, okay, well, we're just gonna fire her. And then people who were like pro Gamergate and Zoe Quinn, they were like, oh my gosh, that's so unfair. And then people were like, well, what's so unfair about that? They don't really want their business ruined. Like, you know what I mean? All you guys bring is like drama, and drama does not really bring in money, right? So of course it makes sense to fire you. Right? So when you think about it, like for me, I like money. And you guys are like, oh yeah, it's all about anarchy and stuff. I'm like, but weren't you doing this for money? So I think everybody's just kind of annoyed by you right now, right? You have no money to offer, you don't help anybody, you snitch on everyone and ruin literally everything, and you scare away any potential customers. It's just going boop, 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 boop. Well, I have public and legal evidence now, right? The reason why I call it evidence, I could be like, oh yeah, well, I've seen you stream, you know, I have a clip of it. Oh, I have a screenshot of the game. Oh, I have like this and I have that. But in reality, it's just called evidence, right? And it's legal evidence because guess what? There's a reason why a lot of content creators say they want legal rights to their stuff, right? So if you do not think content creators have the legal right to their content, then you would probably not understand why it's called legal evidence, right? I mean, yeah, seriously, do you even really need, like, legal, what is it called? Why would you need legal rights to your content when your content's the same shit as everybody else's? I can kind of see why you don't care about, like, the legal aspects of your content because you're copying someone else's. So you're just like, oh, well, thank God that nobody's already sued me yet, right? But there's a lot of people like Jenna Marbles or PewDiePie or Casey Neistat, thank you. Or like James D. Franco or Philip D. Franco. I don't even fucking know his name. So there's a lot of people like that, or Linus Tech Tips. There's a reason why all these really big content creators who only have their original idea are like, hey, you know, I need legal rights to my content that I created, right? But you're not original because all your views are fake. So of course you don't want people to have legal right to their content because then you would get shut down for being fake, right? And I'm talking to this because I'm on fucking YouTube. The reason why I had to put the just in NA part is because I feel like in Europe justice gets served, you know, in Korea justice gets served, and in China justice gets served. You know, like all those regions, if you talk shit or if you do shit like this, you will either get banned or criminally charged. Right? Oh yeah, or your earnings revoked. Thank you. And or blacklisted. Thank you for bringing that up, because they do, they're like, well, we don't want to work with this player because he's done this, so you know, we're just never, we're not interested anymore, sorry, like I don't care about what you have to say. And then even the online community, thank you, is so understanding. They're like, yeah dude, this guy's fucked up, this guy's a fucking piece of shit, like nobody wants to fucking work with him, you know. So I'm just saying, I just had to make sure that I am not attacking any other regions, and you guys do not think I am attacking your region. I am very specifically only saying it in one region and one region only. But I'm pretty sure everybody knows this because NA is literally called NA trash. Like, I don't even know how to fucking defend you guys because this shit really makes it look like NA trash, right? No, this is how the entire world sees us. You know that, right? Because everybody plays on League. And only in America is IP address changing illegal. Like, literally every single country does not give a flying fuck. Neither does their government. But only in America, right? That's why everybody says NA trash. It's embarrassing, you know, on an international level. Everybody's just looking at us being like, oh, you think you're good? And then at Worlds we get like... And it's just like, oh my god, dude, it's so fucking embarrassing. And then it's so funny because NA people on Twitter and on social media, they're like, they talk so tough. But then when you see it on an international scale, it's actually fucking embarrassing. I'm not being a spy or anything, but this is actually embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, for me, I'm not trying to brag or like compliment myself, but the fact is that I am trying my best to obey every and all rules. You know, I'm trying to obey organized crime rules. I'm trying to obey the federal government rules. I'm trying to obey the fucking company rules, right? And yet I'm getting punished and I'm getting oppressed. So, in terms of that, on an international scale, yes, it's fucking embarrassing. Because literally every single person can go on your fucking social media or watch you play, and it's like, wait, hold on, how the fuck is this person even good here? Like, how the fuck is this person even respected? That's the embarrassing part. Because everybody can get a hold of that information. That's why I say it's fucking embarrassing. I don't say it's embarrassing because you embarrass our fucking country, right? You make us look weak and you make us look stupid. And why would we want to make the same mistake Carrie Lam did? How the fuck can Americans be better than Hong Kong if we continue to make the same mistakes they've already fucking made, right? We can only be better than Hong Kong if we don't make that mistake and we learn from their problems, right? But no, now we're just even worse than Hong Kong. We're even worse than China. We're even worse than Korea. And we're worse than literally every single country in the world. Because guess what? We make mistakes even after they have all made it. And we don't even learn from it. Because we're too racist and we're too stupid to figure it out. Even though it's disappointing. And I think that's why the whole world's like, wow, America is shit. Because it's kind of like, the intellectual people who know how to figure this problem out are all being silenced and being oppressed and being harassed. That's why the whole entire world is like, America is shit. I'm pretty sure these people doing this is why there has been so many protests around the world. Okay? Like, think about it. If this literally, if you read this and then you think about like Carrie Lam and then the Hong Kong protests, you're kind of like, well, it kind of makes sense why they fucking hate rich people, right? That's why everybody says NA is trash now. Well, it's no longer land of the free, is it? So NA is trash. And it's because of you, and that's why I think we're the Russian spy and all that Chinese spy shit came from, because you're pretty much ruining the government. You make us look stupid, you make us look weak, and you make this country look like shit. So yeah, they're gonna say you're a fucking spy because you're ruining this fucking country. I'm not embarrassing this place. You are. What does, because every single person who plays video games is very, very aware of politics around the world. Does that kind of make sense? Literally, I don't, no offense, but I don't think, okay, so here, let me say it this way. There's a lot of people I work with in real life that have no idea and have probably never heard of half of the political shit that every single gamer seems to fucking be aware about, like, all the fucking time. Like, you guys know, like, literally every single update about the coronavirus. You guys seem to know everything there is to know about the Hong Kong protest. You guys seem to know about, like, literally every single fucking thing that happens. Every single, like, all around the fucking world, right? And I can go into Starbucks, I can go into Timberland, and nobody knows a single fucking thing about the Hong Kong protest. I would be lucky if they even knew what the fuck the Hong Kong protest was. Much less what the fuck cryptocurrency is. Like, Ether? I highly doubt they even know what the fuck that is. Esther is a Christian name. How the fuck do you guys not know this about God? Anyways, Ether is something completely different. Ether is physics. Physics counters any type of religion because physics disproves that there even is a God. Any science does. Every single science in the existence of humanity, thank you, pretty much proves that there is no fucking God. So to say Esther and ether are even remotely related, you must not know what either one means. Because ether pretty much proves there is no God. So for the fact that Esther is related to fucking Christianity and God, like, I think you're fucking missing the point here. Anyways, so yeah, when it comes to ether, thank you, and international news, esports seems to know it all. And at an incredible speed at that. Like, you guys know the latest updates. You guys are the first to hear. You guys are the first to know. You guys have the reaction of fucking... I don't even understand how the fuck you guys know so much. But I can guarantee you, if I went into work today and I asked people about cryptocurrency or bitcoins or farming or GPUs or international news, like, hey, do you know what's going on in Korea? Or do you know what's going on in fucking Hong Kong? Do you know why they're having these protests? I can almost guarantee you they're gonna be like, I'm not sure, but doesn't it have something to do with drugs? This is why I love esports, to be honest, because everybody actually knows so much more than normal people, you know? And whether or not you have a college degree is not really important, because people who work at Google probably have no idea what the fucking Hong Kong protest even fucking is. You know what I mean? Like, they'll probably be like, oh, I saw it in the news. Okay, so what? Fine by me. Doesn't mean I'll date you because you don't know shit, but it's not bad. What does that mean? I mean, the people that do know a lot are kind of the problem, right? There's people that know a lot and know what to do with it, and there's people who know a lot and have no idea what the fuck to do with it and threaten the wrong people. People like me who know a lot, I'm not gonna threaten people because that's just fucking stupid. So, I'm not really sure what you mean by that. Petty as fuck. I don't know what petty means. Let's Google it. How come cause I like that kind of type of songs, I guess. But their lyrics are really fucking bad, and clearly the black people don't want to help. So, what the fuck was I doing? Petty, right? Thank you. Oh no, that's not petty. A little second rank minor. Wait, what? Spiteful. What is small-minded? Oh my gosh. If you guys want to talk about small-minded, I think it's funny because, like, everything you do is small-minded because it doesn't seem like you understand how other people feel. So I think that's the definition of being small-minded, is that you're so conceited and you're so selfish that you can never imagine what another person feels like. That's small-minded. That's petty. I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure MF is petty because she's small-minded, right? She can never consider what other people feel like because she's fucking petty. Maybe you should have read a dictionary before you chose that word. That could have probably helped you. I feel like I search up petty every other week because I don't know what the fuck petty means. Why don't I call people petty? I don't even know how I don't even know what the fuck that word means. How can I call someone a word that I don't understand? And then so I can get made fun of, be like, dude, bitch, you don't even fucking know what petty means. What the fuck? Calling me petty, bitch? I'm gonna get more shit for using a word I don't understand versus actually calling, like, you know what I mean? I'm just gonna get made fun of, be like, Christine, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, fuck, I don't. So you're just gonna embarrass yourself. Why do I give a shit? It's not like they need me to fucking win, bitch. Well, I'm not gonna help you win, that's all I know. I'm gonna do my fucking job, but if you make my job impossible to do, then there's nothing I'm gonna fucking do out of my way to win. I'm not gonna threaten them. I'm not gonna say, hey, that's not unfair. I'm just gonna be like, well, shit, that's probably because you're fucking here. I've never really played against Rakan. I'm not really sure how the fuck he plays. Trying to learn how to play against Rakan right now. How much does he heal from that? Ooh. I don't really understand why any of that would change what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, it is actually kind of funny. Because if you think about it, like, just because I have this job, well, actually, let's say it this way. Even before I had this job, I've already had jobs in the past, right? So I'm already kind of like, hey, you know, if you do stuff like this is really just not a good idea. And this is not really a good look. Because, like, you're making enemies with the wrong people. And in a professional setting, that's not what you want to do, right? So even before all of this, I've already said you probably would not want to do that in real life because you're going to make a lot of enemies with the wrong people. So it's not like, oh, I'm just learning this. Like, I've literally told you before, like, what you're doing is not okay. It's because that I have this job that you're like, oh, wait. Well, I don't need to join that job. You know how, like, a lot of people are like, oh yeah, you don't have a fucking contractor job, you don't have this. Well, the whole point of that was secrecy, right? You're not supposed to release trade secrets. You're not supposed to talk about your fucking job with other people outside of your fucking job, right? So, knowing that, why would I want to be like, oh yeah, prove you wrong, and then be not able to talk about anything? Like, you really think I'm that fucking stupid when I'm the one who's telling you that you're breaking the fucking law? Like, are you really that fucking dumb that you think you can get me on that? I know, that's why I hate whenever people are like, oh yeah, fake it until you make it. I'm like, I think everybody knows you're faking it, and you're still not making it. Seriously. I told you they were fucking useless. Prove me wrong that they're actually useful for something when they don't even want to spend any fucking money. So aren't they more useful? If they spend more money and care less about debt, then technically, aren't they more useful? You know, I think I'm starting to get used to the fact that I put D and F in the wrong direction. I'm starting to just like fuck it. I keep forgetting, and I think I'm starting to get. Thank you, Elise. You don't think it's the fact that I can tell the difference that people like me and people trust me? And like we've said since before I took the break, if you're going to steal my way of playing, I guarantee you people are going to start feeding in your fucking games. Because if you really want to get on my level, you're going to have to learn how to play 1v9. I actually get excited for 1v9s. Am I serious? Yeah, dude. Like, that's why I'm always like disappointed that you don't want to play until the end. You want to forfeit. You know, I'm not trying to make them confused. I'm trying to make the minions go backwards. This is probably why you guys are where you are, because you've never learned. I mean, I'll take free scripts because it's not actually on my computer. If you want to hack into my, like, does that kind of make sense? If you want to somehow try to make it look like I'm using scripts, I'll take it. Like, I'm not gonna do anything to fucking stop you because, first of all, I'm not downloading the virus onto my fucking computer. So by all means, continue because I love free shit. No, this is why you never want to download or do anything illegal. Because after a while, you lose credibility, right? Unless you're part of organized crime, then you technically gain more credibility. But I'm not part of organized crime, so I would lose credibility, right? And it's not like I know how to farm for bitcoins or any type of cryptocurrency, so why would I even want that shit on my fucking computer? How come I don't do that? I don't know, man. I don't like disrespecting people. It's not a hobby of mine. Where am I going? Rolling up my sleeve and not forcing my team to carry me while I do it. Oh, I'm boosted. Damn it, jungler. Why do you always fucking help me? Every time you help me, I can't play the fucking game. Oh my gosh, what the fuck am I gonna do with myself? This is fucking boring. Maybe I'm not gonna get call. Let's sell this. I'm gonna go wander. Thank you. Gosh darn it, I don't have flash. This is gonna suck. gonna fart so bad. Isn't that what Amber Rose says? Well, I'm not a stripper. I told you. I wasn't using it. Of course I used heal, idiot. Why would it not be worth it? I don't understand. My heal takes 222, right? And then I have my ult. And on top of that, I barely have any fucking gold, so why would I not do that? Like what am I really losing here? I don't understand. I don't like to buy like neon pink stuff, you know? I hate neon pink. Like magenta, not okay. Okay. I don't think I'm small-minded. I think I'm the most like open-minded person ever. I'm like, okay, let's take into consideration this organization. Let's take into consideration this individual. And you guys are like, no, only my fucking organization and only my friends matter. That's called small-minded, my dude. But yeah, MF is small-minded and petty as fuck. What the fuck? Go follow that bitch. What the fuck are you over here for? You fucking piece of shit. So Riot really hates the fact that I never use fucking Smite when I jungle, so here we are in season... What the fuck season are we in? Season something. Season 20 or season some shit? I don't fucking know, man. Season 10? I'm not stupid. I'm just... Yeah, it's kind of stupid. Never. Can't fix that. Am I gonna quit after this? I don't know. I'm kind of bored. I kind of want to play Overwatch. To be to be completely honest, I kind of want to play Overwatch. And I'll get sick of Overwatch, and then I'm like, oh goddamn, I want to play some League. This is, I feel like this is a diamond game. Oh man, we're full diamond. I'll be over here jungling. Oh gosh, I can't feel my leg. What the fuck? Don't follow me. Well, he has his own career and I have mine, so I don't really understand how that's even fucking related. But nobody to buy the accounts, that's the problem. Oh. What you fucking did, Elise? Funny. I really like this. This is so much easier to jungle. Maybe I'm just a dirty jungler, guys. Maybe my true calling is just in the jungle. Oh man. I mean, I've noticed like in esports a lot of people like to be like really salty, you know? Where they're like, oh, this person plays so good. I'm just gonna use like all sorts of weird threats to threaten them. And I'm just like, honestly, like threatening me is like the last thing you want to do because I'm friends with everyone, you know? So I just think it's funny because I feel like they've gotten into the habit of just threatening people that they feel is more successful than them. And like I understand if you threaten someone who only went to school and only has like school friends and doesn't really actually know any like criminals, yeah, you probably scared them shitless. You know, but for me, I'm just like, wait, so are you telling me you're the person who snitched on my friend? And, and then they're like, oh shit, like this is the wrong bitch. Anyways, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, I bet she only knows fucking these friends. She doesn't know anyone. And it's like, wait, hold on, you went to private school? Oh shit. Oh man, that made my stomach hurt. It's 5 in the morning. Oh boy. No, actually, it is pretty bad though. Compared to Asians, ooh, you're hella far away. So compared to Asians, it's pretty fucking fat. Curvy does not mean you're fat. Curvy means you're pear shaped. God, you guys. fat means you're fat. Fuck yourself. Oh, I'm so boosted. Am I gonna keep playing? I mean, I just want to fart like really quick and then come back. That's all I want to do. Just want to fart. I don't think it's the CPU or the computer slowing down. I think it's the fact that Riot's fucking upgrading this fucking piece of shit to the point where I need to upgrade my computer, which is fucking bullshit. So how do they earn money? Who? Microsoft? Or Apple? Or Foxconn? Well, if the appliances were $50, then yes, it doesn't make sense. They would not be making money, right? Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, so Uber, Google, Trade Secret. Who else was there? Goldman Sachs. You know what? Let's just do it this way. This is why I love being in law class, because I do this like on the regular basis anyways, because I love just reading about lawsuits, and that's pretty much what being a lawyer is. You read about it. Man, I gotta fart so bad. This thing is dumb. And it begins. You know, I actually really like law class because I can go to law class and I could be like, no, my law teacher will probably be like, hey, so according to this law and this law, do you think that this is reliable? Or like, I remember when I was in private school, they were like, they purposely put you on like for or against. Even if you are against the for, you have to be for the against, you know? And it's just kind of really funny because it's like, I don't even fucking support this shit. But because my teacher told me to, you get put into a situation which you otherwise would not be. And it's just really fun, you know? But you guys don't really go to school or have any interest in school. So what the fuck would you know? I mean, I think it was pretty clear when the prodigy was like, hey, you know, I don't know if I want to go to school anymore. I think that was sign number one that there probably could possibly potentially be already a problem in the education system. I don't know. I bet they're like, what the fuck is she doing? Why the fuck is she choosing that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, how come she's fucking playing ADC? Are we having two ADCs? What's going on? Jin support, okay. Apple to pay for after being denied appeal and patent lawsuit out of Texas. Typical. Typical Texas. This is why you don't mess with Texas people. By the way. Um See, this is the shit that I'm talking about. Why the fuck would I want to involve myself in this situation? Like honestly, like this is like the last fucking thing I want to be part of. So of course I'm gonna choose a minimum wage job, and this is what you guys want to brag about doing. Like, yeah, I'm not trying to be part of that. No thanks. It's called freedom. They have the freedom to do whatever the fuck they want. So this is what they choose to do. And the journalists, you know, yeah. Anti-troll post. Ooh. If you guys ever wonder how the fuck I know so much about lawsuits, oh, I don't know. I Google it and then I read all the current news on it. Clearly, you've learned nothing. Well, the fact that your parents threatened the teacher, I mean, I think that's kind of back onto you, right? Because your parents threatened to fire the teacher, so that's not really the teacher not doing the job. You kind of literally extortion, racketeered, and blackmailed your teacher into passing you when they clearly know you don't know shit, right? So, if anything, you should be arrested for pretty much being what the mafia did. If the mafia is going to go down for racketeering, embezzlement, blackmailing, extortion, then I mean, who the fuck are you to say you're better than them? Maybe you should have just let me graduate. I have nothing against my teachers. I know they wouldn't have let me graduate. But it's kind of on you because you forced my teacher to do something, right? They wouldn't have passed me regardless, to be honest. They're like, you're not paying attention in class, you don't fucking remember shit, you barely even fucking show up, like why the fuck would we ever pass you? But you guys were like, yeah, if you guys pass Christine, we're gonna fucking fire you. Okay, well, there you go. You got what you wanted. Now it's your fault. Is this guy fucking ADC? I gotta choke. Wait a minute. Who's the ADC? Who am I? Who's jungling? Is he jungle? No, Poppy is. Poopy is. Where did Poopy go? I don't know why you guys wonder like how your life is shit when people like that are your friends. Like, you know what I mean? Like, isn't it clear why? I mean, if you clearly enjoy it, then you enjoy it. Like, that's not my problem. Choco, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god, right on my bladder. Be comfortable? Dude, what the fuck? You know, I'm starting to think that Flash is actually fucking useless. What does that mean? I feel like every single time I try to flash like away, I feel like it like hurts me more than if I was to just not flash at all. You know what I mean? Like if I didn't even fucking bother to flash that, I think I would have done a lot better than if I actually flashed. I'm never flashing again. You know, the fact that you're laying on my arm, you are very fucking heavy. You wonderful fat cat. I love you. I can't really like I don't really believe in building attack speed on Jin. Like he's a damage person. Why the fuck would I build fucking attack speed? That just doesn't make any fucking sense. Good morning. Good morning. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't know what time it is. It's 9 hours ahead. It's 11 in the morning. Oh. Oh. You here this week? I'm pretty sure Riot hates the idea of AP Jin. I can almost guarantee you that. Do you guys really gank from going in the middle? Like, how the fuck are you even a decent jungler like that? Choco, I don't understand how you're comfortable. I don't know how the fuck he's doing that. Well, I used to be able to use this all the way until like the edge, but nah, I can only use it until this. And then all this is gonna be 2. So. Oh, fuck me, I forgot how to alt. Fuck. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm starting to learn how to do DNF. Oh, I almost spilled it. No, 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 no. Oh god. Doesn't matter to me. I played support for a reason. I don't want to play fucking ADC. Damn it! See, this is why I hate fucking helping this guy. Why would I sit up? My butt hurts. I came home and went to sleep. So, so I naturally woke up like 6-7 hours later. Why do I care? I'm not even a main ADC main. I too consider that possibly something I scratched has fallen back into my drink. Oh, my leg hurts. I can't sit for so long. This is also why I didn't want an office job. My hip literally hurts from sitting. Isn't that fucking amazing? My body can actually hurt from sitting. This is why my gin's so good, by the way. This is a typical game for me. Doesn't matter. Makes you look like the fucking slut that you are, right? They just come to my lane to feed. Like, they don't even come to my lane to help. Does that make sense? They just come and, like, feed and then just fucking die, like, multiple times. See, look at that. They're not even fucking helping me. They're just feeding. Why would I go into that? Like, I'm not gonna go into a fight knowing that you guys are not gonna help me. Like, it's just so stupid. It's a 2v1. I don't know how the fuck you won that. And you're 7. You died 7 times. So, I don't know how the fuck you won that one. The turret's already gone. What the fuck are you talking about? You didn't actually think I would leave a lane with the turret still alive, did you? Uh-oh. Wait, why did I get pushed to the side? That doesn't even make any sense. Did I move to the side? She didn't even ult me though. Did she ult me? I think she ulted me. I think she pushed me. How does this even work? Assisted? I don't think it was bad because it's not like you're stealing data. You're literally replaying something that they should have done. You know why they don't? Because there's too much memory on their fucking servers. Fucking NA servers suck dick. So. I'm not gonna mention what I'm talking about. I'm just gonna say it at that. I don't care. How the fuck are they so fed? Let's see. What the fuck is Riven doing? Is she winning? Nope, she's losing. So we have Riven doing that with that kind of KDA. And then we have Cho doing that. And literally baiting me into multiple deaths because I think I should help him, but clearly I should not. Oh. I think it's people like this that a lot of rich parents are just like, I don't know if I want you playing this game. They're just like, oh, I don't know if I feel like my kid's really safe in this environment. Doesn't make me look bad. Technically, it makes you look bad. Doesn't matter for me. You're the one doing it. I'm not trying to win. I'm just saying your behavior is unacceptable, especially to parents who know what you're fucking doing. Yeah, it's pretty unacceptable. I'll report him for you because I don't think Riot wants to take responsibility for this. Well, it's their parents' money, so. I mean. How did you still die, dude? Fucking. Dude. The fuck are you doing, Poppy? Oh my god, dude. That's hilarious. Why did I think that was funny? Dude, how can you not think that was funny? Are you serious? Dude, I know I play like that. Why do you think I don't play Poppy? Like, you guys really thought I would think that I was good, so I would play? Like, what? That doesn't even. I can't even make a sentence out of it because it sounds so ridiculous. What is this? Man, I'm boosted. Why don't I just play ADC? I don't want to play ADC. I know it's a little more entertaining to watch, but I think ADC was the first role I've ever played. Today's dick. How can I shoot like this? Because I can fucking see where you are. Oh shit. Oh my fucking god. So what my idea was originally was to flash this way, but considering how I don't know how to counter script, I don't think flash would actually ever work for me. I mean, personally, I don't think any of the sums really benefit anybody at all because of all the scripts that exist. So in reality, I don't really know why you guys ask people to use sums. Like, they're fucking useless. My runes was for support. If it was actually like me going ADC, I would go AD. I don't know why I would ever do AP. This was me building support, so. Well, I don't play by those rules, remember? You're the one who wanted to trade your life for that, so that's on you. I never wanted to win. I said I actually make better content when I lose. But you just, you know, like, what you're doing is just unprofessional and really dumb. And I don't think you're bullying me. I think this is just the type of person that you are. And that's why I said your behavior is very toxic and should never be encouraged. Well, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, right? somebody has to hold your fucking hand, which is what I think is dangerous. Well, I don't want to hold your fucking hand. Oh my gosh, turret's still gone. I can only take care of one fucking lane at a time. I mean, if we did any more damage, then we're gonna fucking win, so. There's that. I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like this Cho, and I don't really want to let him win. So, I mean, I'm doing all that I can, but considering how he's pretty much fed 410, it's kind of a little bit hard, considering I'm not a fucking ADC main. I mean, I'm doing pretty good, considering I don't main Jhin or main ADC, but there's only so much that I can do. Oh yeah, and these scripts are just a little bit impossible to play with. I don't know where the fuck they're going. You? I know, that's why I didn't say anything. I can't be in all three lanes, okay? Why does it matter? Doesn't make me a Negro. That's all that matters to me. Not really. I think people like Cho is why everybody's just kind of on edge all the time. See, this is why I said this is completely useless. What's the point of Flash? You can't even fucking get out of it. No, I did not wash my fucking hands. Isn't that what boosted people do all the time? Not really, you're just pretty much proving that she's pretty much boosted. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that I have to deal with everything that everybody else has to deal with just proves that I'm not boosted. So, it actually gives me more respect from the community than less respect. Because they're like, oh yeah, Christine's just as real as we thought she was. And they'll be like, oh yeah, she's still just as fake as we thought she was. So really, no, it does not ruin my credibility or anything like that. I have a lot of bombs everywhere. Yeah, that's how I play, remember? Alright. I was actually gonna play support, but I guess they don't want an ADC support. So let's hope they stay as loyal as they pretend to be. Oh wait, hold on. That's not open yet. Whoops. I think games like this doesn't embarrass me. I'm not the idiot playing it. Do I like Senna? No. Shit range, shit abilities, shit damage, and shit mobility. I don't know, man. I kind of like Jhin because I can either do my Q, I can trap you, or I can W you, or I can, well, the alt shit. Senna's alt is also shit. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't really like Senna. I don't even think I've been like, oh my gosh, let me buy an LV skin. So I don't really know, man. I'm not really interested in her. You can shit on her all you fucking want, but you're kind of gonna be the racist one. But that's just my opinion because I think it was a bad champion to begin with. Um, any new champions that are good? Honestly, no. Like I think Kiana is kind of shit too. Like I understand the whole point of Riot trying to like build teamwork and shit, you know, but nah, I don't think it's working out very well for you guys, to be honest. Why do I crack my hands? I only crack my hands when I play League. Like I don't crack my hands at work, I don't crack my hands any other time. I just do it when I play League. See, this is why I use my left hand. Let's see. No, wait, I know why they wanted the region lock, so they can isolate the problem. Well, okay. I can kind of see that. And I think it benefits everyone because you can't really buy the team if they're doing well. So, I understand. But I still have to send in these reports. So if they ever try to go back on something, they can get banned for it. Okay, so not sure why people like this are win trading in games and scripting but are never punished. Did you not read what I wrote? Oh shit. What the fuck? Okay, so not sure how people like this are win trading in games and scripting but are never punished. I understand if they're part of a criminal organization, but I don't remember disrespecting anyone involved ever. So who's really gonna get fucked here? Cause it ain't me. So tell me again how they're fucking supposed to be useful instead of just being charged already, so they cannot say stuff like this. If anyone can explain that to me, that'd be great. I hate fucking Mickey Mouse. I think Mickey Mouse is the most fucking annoying character in like the existence of the fucking earth. I hate Mickey Mouse. I genuinely do. I hate Disneyland. I think it's dumb. I hate Legoland. I think it's dumb too. Oh, because this is Mickey Mouse. Minnie Mouse. Excuse me. Ow. Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse are dumb. You're smart. I love you. I like loud music. So there's a reason why I'm kind of going deaf. Right, meow? Ah! My cat likes to bite my lips, so you gotta. Push your butt. Oh. Ouch! My skin. See, I told you, it's fucking vengeful. Well, if I'm gonna be the one making people interested, I should be awarded for it, right? Ouch! Choco. Well, you're not really making them look very good, right? It's giving people who don't want to go to school an opportunity, right? And they're having a lot of problems. Black people hate you, Mexicans fucking hate you, Indians. No, Indians kind of like you guys. Middle Eastern guys fucking hate you. Oh my gosh, did you see that script? That's how MF died. Didn't I already flash out of it? How the fuck did I die? I don't care. Doesn't matter for me. Um, then don't you need like undying loyalty to them? Like, right? I have no interest in joining them. What the fuck? I don't want to sell drugs. No. Hold on, my headphones are on. I don't know how fucking loud I'm talking. Choco, stop. I'm sorry, but that's you guys wouldn't get it. Oh, fuck me. Is that why you haven't been in lane? Fuck. I literally flashed into it. What did I do? By the way, just thought I'd let you know. I lost feeling in my toes. I don't know what the fucking point of that is. You just make it more enemies for yourself, to be honest. I don't think they've realized I'm on support gold. You know, you know how like sometimes your first reaction is to go like more into the base. You're technically you shouldn't. I feel like you should go back. And the reason why I say that is because I clearly haven't been hugging the turret. I've lost all my skills. We'll get to that point. Am I purposely not building damage? I'm not purposely not building damage. I'm supposed to be support, remember? You know, honestly, I feel like you guys' life sucks. Like, this is the shit you guys gotta worry about. I just think it sucks. I gotta just play my video games. Okay, if I did damage, then what the fuck is MF gonna get? Nothing. Like, oh fuck. Dude, I got so confused. I was like, is this Vagar or is this fucking Lux? What am I fucking doing? What does that mean? Okay. So you know how Vagar was over here, right? And Lux was like over here. So I was like, wait, where the fuck? Where the fuck should I go? I got all sorts of fucked up. Ah, man. It's okay for you because you're part of it. But it's not okay for me because I'm not part of it. Well, fuck. Did I still hit her? I think I did. Dude, I really want to build damage. This might be too much damage.
Did you see that minion block? Oh, they're so bad. I can tell. Oh my gosh, my ears fucking hurt. Because my plugs are too fucking big. Does anyone want to bet that there's literally nobody playing this fucking game anymore? At least in the name. Anybody want to bet? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put this in my ear so I can fucking use headphones.
So it doesn't change very much. Okay, so it doesn't change very much when I pull it off because it's the fact that my ear itself, because I have plugs, so that means it's now this big, right? But this, it's only this big, so whether or not I move it, it doesn't change anything because it doesn't change the size. Yeah, it's the fact that my ear can't fit that's hurting my ear. It's not that like I need more room. It's the fact that it feels like it's falling. I'm trying. Ow! Not really, because if one side is tighter than the other, then it's gonna seem louder than the other side. Maybe one of my ears is more deaf than the other. I wouldn't be surprised. Who the fuck is John Wick? What the fuck are they doing? There's so much I can't even talk about right now. I mean, I would love to have this discussion, but I don't think I legally can or legally should. Fuck, I forgot. Every single time I do this, it's just gonna fucking. Ooh, LPL is playing? I gotta go watch. I gotta watch the pros. RNG versus top. Who the fuck is. The fuck are you beaming, dude? What the fuck? You know what beaming means? Beamin means you're on drugs. Like when you do cocaine and your eyes are just like, that's what beaming means. I'm not fascinated by that. No, like maybe he did a lot of coke right before he started the show, you know? He was just like, what's up? Why you gotta kill me, man? I'm gonna fart on you. My butt hurts. Terrifying fucking cat, man. What the fuck is a strikeout? Oh, you fucking 3 strikes is a strikeout, right? So that means, well, I know baseball's all sorts of fucked up. Ouch. Isn't there something about Marilyn Monroe? Ow! Marilyn Monroe or some kind of fucking baseball player or some shit like that? Ow! How come I'm not afraid? Because I think I know somebody. Stop it. Joko Yamaro. Rammus is pretty useful. Dude, my fucking nipple is so fucking itchy. What the fuck? This is why you put lotion on your boobs. stomach hurts. I think this is actually easier than a bot game. Oh shit. I have a pretty good KDA. You know, whenever people start trying to kill me, I'm like, wait, oh. But I don't notice it beforehand. Well, I don't play based on KDA, right? That's what you guys mean by embezzlement. Thank you. The more you guys do unprofessional shit, the less likely I will ever consider. Well, thank God I'm not part of it yet, right?
Nope. Can't do that.
I don't know how the fuck you want me to get out of that. Like, I have no flash. Like, where the fuck do you want me to go? I don't have boards either. I was just looking at you like that. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is that so hot, man? Alright, anyways, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna watch some League of Legends. I'm gonna go to sleep. I wanna watch LPO. I wanna learn. If you guys don't learn from the best, then there's probably a reason why you're not becoming the best. No offense. Thank you, and good night, or good morning.